Testing. Testing audio. How? Now. Judge Meow, hello everybody. On a Tuesday. You know, they call it Try Hard Tuesday for a reason. That's what we're doing today. Announcements. Announcement 1. Announcement 1 on today's stream is today will be, I guess not that, I was going to say the last stream of the week, but that's not true. No stream tomorrow. No, overruled. Overruled. There's nothing I can do about it. No stream tomorrow. I don't think I can do a live plane stream, right? I don't think so. Can I do an IRL flight stream? You know, a week of denied bank loans for the Human Torch. Yeah, that's a rough go. How often can you even apply for a bank loan and be denied? Surely not daily, yet the Human Torch finds a way. He's an exception. Brent, good to see you, buddy. 7 stream streak. Sweet beans. Sweet beans. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm flying to Seattle and my flight is during the day. So, you know, it's pretty early in the morning, actually. So I'm going to fly over there and then set up during the day and should be good to go for Thursday, Friday. It is my wife's 30th birthday this weekend. So, you know, we've got some plans coming up, a few things I need to do so that there's a chance that like eats into like some of Friday's stream. It might not. It very well might not. But like if I do end up taking a little extra time off this weekend, you know, it's my wife's 30th birthday, so that's why. But yeah, Seattle streams for the next 3 weeks. So say goodbye to 1080p because my laptop just can't do it, guys. You know, 3 weeks we can do it. 3 weeks. Hey, Hearthstoner, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Any other announcements? We have 9 runs left on our Try Hard account, and our average is still quite good. I did another run off stream. I got stuck with 3 really bad classes. Still managed a 5, which is kind of what you want out of it. Like if you get stuck with bad classes, getting a 5 is like, you know, way better than getting a 1 or a 2. So I got a 5 and an 8. So the average has dropped a little bit, but it's still looking strong for number 1. If we can stick it out with some good runs. So shall we? Anyone else have any announcements? You know, I never do. Anybody else have announcements? Hearthstone or anything that you need to say, or Brent? I mean, you announced your 7 stream streak. Phobos, any announcements today? I'll wait. Anything important? I selfishly always just like do the announcements, and I don't even reach out. Hearthstone, or you know, 4-day week for you maybe. I'm hoping for a. Yes, I do. I'm 33 today. That's true. Hey, Baku, happy birthday. Excellent. Cheers, bud. Happy birthday. My mom's good now. She had ulcers like expected, caused by medication. Rough, but she's all good now. All is well. World Cry. Glad to hear that. Good stuff. Yeah, we're gonna need new emotes soon, man. Is this just gonna be a thing where I have to keep every emote that I make now for birthday emotes? There's the 28, 29. It's got to have the number in it. Where do I go from there? There's Judge Pie in the Face, which that's beautiful. If you actually zoom it, like if you hover over it, you can see like a blown up version of it and just see how amazing I am at drawing. Like those are okay. Not 100% sure what's going on with the 29 guy's face, but or is that like a lamp on his head? Like what's going on? Oh, it's a party hat. It's a party hat. I see. We're gonna have to have a big one for 30, man. All right, I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna get in the zone because we are try-harding again today, and then probably at the end of the stream we are going to climb up. I now imagine the good classes. What class is it gonna be? I'm imagining a delicious shaman. It's a broken shaman. So good. It's got 3 lightning reflexes. Wow, that's a lot of lightning reflexes. My legendary is Instructor Fireheart. Instructor Fireheart, and she is gonna high roll. Yes, I can see it now. Perfect. Let's do this. My body's ready. Let's go. Judge Tryhard. I am in the zone. Well, we got the technical best class in Demon Hunter, which I suppose we should go with. You can see it's pretty close, my win rate between these two, but those are outliers. Like I have with both of these, I have a few bad runs and then a 12 bringing it up. So I guess we go Demon Hunter, hope to get a window shopper, hope to do some high rolling, but I'm not huge on this class. Tempting to use my points and force you to pick the weakest class. I would actually deny them this time. Yeah, I wouldn't be. During Judge Tryhard, I don't let that happen. If I'm gonna try hard, I'm gonna try hard. No holding back. Only on this. We only have 9 more runs. I don't think you can pull the crane game a second time. No, I don't think it's worth the risk. I don't think it's worth the risk. Did you guys see like my 12-0? I had, or it's not 12-0. 12-0 was with Demon Hunter. 12 win Warlock was like a shit deck. It had no crane game. It had no demons. It had, okay, it had 1 demon, the 4-mana 3/4 demon, Death Rattle, pull a demon. It had 1 of those and no other demons. And it also had the 6-mana 2/2 recruit a demon. And then I never got any other demons. It was horrible. Yeah, let's go Demon Hunter. My last Demon Hunter was a 12-0. Maybe we just high roll the nuts like that. Let's see. Window shoppers. Perhaps some big demons. Perhaps some demon discovery. Perhaps some great aggro stats. Let's see what happens. I would guess Metamorphosis is the best out of these. 4-mana Pyroblast. Seems good. Jotun is the fun pick, but it doesn't really fit my style of tryhard play as much because I don't want this game to last. I want to end the game on 7 or 8, ideally. Yeah, Ball Hog. I haven't drafted a Ball Hog in like 5 Demon Hunters. Yeah, I would love a Ball Hog. That's true. Free Illidari Studies. Yeah, it's true, but the problem is like it's a long game plan card, and I don't have a long game plan, and I don't want to play a 5-mana 4/5. For tryhard, I think I want Metamorphosis. That card ends the game. And this can be a style of play thing, but I find that like there's so many shenanigans to be had in the late game that involve heavy swings and even heavy RNG. And as a high average player, you don't want to mess around with too many of those. So if I can end the game quickly, swell. I'm gonna go Metamorphosis.
Get that garbage out of my face!
Get that garbage out of my face. I gotta imagine Sunspot is better than Mechanome Guide. That also goes face. Watcher of the Sun, better than Garb. Seems good. Renowned Performer. Its win rate is probably dragged up by Death Rattle synergy cards. It is decent. Is it better than Topple the Idol? If you fall behind Topple the Idol, this doesn't draw, which seems a bit awkward, right? It's just it seems like nowadays this would even draw the card. I guess I'll go with the minion. I'll go with the minion. Glaive Shark's nice. For sure, Judge will play Thousand Year Door when it comes out. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that too. I love Thousand Year Door. I love Thousand Year Door. I wonder what kind of run I could do. I've done all sorts of different runs with Thousand Year Door. I'm pretty sure I know most of the secrets, although it's been a long time since I've played it. Do we have a date on that, by the way, World Cry? Let's go Glaive Shark. Good AoE. I do like a nice blind box. Cheese some wins out of nowhere. Seems nice. Another Glaive Shark over draw. 2 Glaives is great. Oh, Ball Hog. Ball Hog. We did it. We got it. Vanguard is amazing. I love Vanguard, but like Ball Hog is Ball Hog. This card's broken. 3 Glaive Sharks? I don't think so. I think Illidari Studies over a 3rd Glaive Shark. Get me some wolves up here. The 23rd. Okay, awesome. So maybe I'll start that when I get... Oh, man. I've got so many video games to play. I got to finish Disco E. I'm going to finish Disco E soon. I think we're definitely getting to the end. And then it's going to be like Elden Ring DLC and Paper Mario soon, I think. Oh, fuck. And Hades 2. Jesus. Oh, I have to play Hades 2. Maybe after I rip a #1 on the Hearthstone leaderboards, I need a, I don't know. Maybe Hearthstone's the one to go. No, I kid, but like, I'll probably play a lot of Variety coming up. Save Hades 2 for the full release? That's going to be a long time. I at least want to play a little bit of Hades 2, I think. But like, I guess we could save it for the full release. It's probably a while yet, right? Did you see the new cards? Oh, no new cards? I did not see the new cards. How many new cards we got, Dark? We have Studies. Spirit of the Team is swell. This also is underrated. But I'll take a Spirit of the Team. There's my Vanguard, which goes really well with Spirit of the Team. Tuskpiercer, though, with Ball Hog. This win rate's probably dragged up because of Ball Hog and the 3-mana 2/2. But like, I have a Ball Hog. And I really do like this. 4? 3 Druid. You guys got a link? Is this a skibbity stream? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, and I never will know what that means. It's nice to see you, though. I don't know. I don't understand. I go on the internet just to play this video game, and then I leave, and I never look at it ever again. What are the kids saying these days? Bam, link. Let's take a look. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Is that a terrible thing? If I said yes, would it be shut down for life? I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's take a gander. Yeah, there's Dorian, Puppet Master. We knew that was coming. Let's take a grand. Yeah, yeah, Nox. I don't know. Take that as you will. Take that as you will. Good thing he didn't say yes. Yeah, right? I don't know. Canceled. I'm not sure. Also, they closed the Hi-Fi Rush studio. That's so boring, dude. Like, man, it sucks that we can't just make good games, and instead we have to make games that are designed to get people to spend money on them, even if they're not good. Like, that's how things just frickin' roll, dude. It sucks. That studio ruled. And like Hi-Fi Rush was so well done. I would want to play, like, even if there were only 10-hour games, I would rather just continuously play games like Hi-Fi Rush than play these like AAA games that try to like sell you shit every other month or every month, and, you know, recycle pretty much the same content in the guise of being something slightly different. Like, it's such a scam, dude, when we could have such good games. Check this out. Look at me. Look at these cards. Should I wait until after I'm done drafting? No. Let's take a gander. What do we got? Master of the Minis. Puppet Master Dorian knows how to pull the strings on any minion. Each time you draw a minion, this Master Entertainer puts an extra 1-mana 1/1 version into your hand for a cheap burst of power. After you draw a minion, get a 1/1 copy that costs 1. That is potentially, like, I don't know. If you could tutor this, like, there's probably some combos that are just extraordinarily unfair with this, right? I mean, you think back to Tavern Brawls where everything was a 1-mana 1/1. Like, there's probably, I don't know what it is in Standard, but there's probably a way to just completely break this. And yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it was in Rogue. Yeah, yeah. It seems like someone's going to find a way to get this to be nerfed quick, right? But I'm not sure how consistent it is on tutoring specific things, though, or whatever, right? Dragon Druid, like, do you run this, only a couple other minions? Maybe, I don't know, how do you tutor this in particular? I'm sure this will be broken, right? I'm sure this will be broken. It's got to be broken. It just looks like a card that's like, this is absolutely going to be broken. In Arena, will this be broken? I don't think so. I don't think this will be broken in Arena. Although, you know what, I mean, it's not like it turns your minion into a 1/1, right? You get an extra 1/1 copy that costs 1. So is it going to be as flashy as a bunch of other legendaries? No. Will it be okay? Maybe not. But like, is someone going to high roll the nuts off of it and beat you? Yes. We'll see. I don't know. I don't see that as being that good in Arena at all, but perhaps can break the game in other modes. New word, gigantify. Gigantic. Wait, do we get new keywords in mini sets? Has that always been true? Has that always been true? Can you play it with the card that draws a mustache? Yeah, that would work. You'd play this and then play the card that draws with a mustache, and the 1 cost would also have a mustache. So, you know, that's something that's pretty expensive, though, 8 mana to do that, unless you find a way to get them a lot cheaper. Who decided that small was fun-sized? Fun comes in all sizes. Dr. Boom has cooked up a new keyword, gigantify, to make your toys even awesomer. Whenever you play a card with gigantify, you get an 8 mana 8/8 copy added to your hand. Okay. 8 mana 8/8. What do you want to play as an 8 mana 8/8? Charges. Any cheap charges? Cheap attacks? Boar looking insane. Oh man. Snuggle Teddy. 3 mana 2/4, gigantify, elusive, taunt, lifesteal. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty great. I mean, the elusive is huge on this. Like that's just some like guaranteed healing, right? Like that's a lot of guaranteed healing. Reno Jackson is now just a tiny little Teddy in Arena, right? Yeah, decent value. The 3 mana 2/4 is nothing to write home about on curve. Like maybe you play this on 3 with like a bigger 3-drop alongside it, and then your Snuggle Teddy's looking good for 8. But yeah, elusive taunt lifesteal is an amazing combo, and when that thing's huge, like this is going to heal for a lot. And as we've seen in this arena, like there's a lot of healing out there, and it can be really annoying to play against. Another huge reveal. Gigantify isn't the only huge reveal today. Druids are running rampant in Dr. Boom's incredible inventions with Overgrown Beanstalk and Toyrantis. Overgrown Beanstalk. Summon a 2/2 Treant. Draw a card for each Treant you control. Okay. That seems like a probably good refresh in the constructed tree nature. Like how many trees are there that are tiny nowadays? Depends how many trees are in, dog. But like, what do you want this to be now in standard? In standard, you honestly probably want it to draw 4. Like even drawing 3 is like, okay, but you probably want it to draw 4 in standard. So if you have 3 other trees, can you get that consistently? Probably fairly consistently. Overgrown Beanstalk. In Arena, you want it to draw 3. Right? In Arena, you want this to draw 3. So that can be kind of tough. That can be kind of tough. You know, you got a heavy base of I almost said beans. Trees? Yeah, Arbor Up. I was thinking Arbor Up, but then like if you play an Arbor Up, you've already played an Arbor Up, so like I don't know. Are you waiting to turn 8 to do Arbor Up in this? Like probably not. It's probably more like with the 1 mana trees that you can get, and you know, you hold on to Beanstalk for a little bit, and then you top deck your 1 mana, add 2 trees, and then you play those, and you play this, and you draw, and you refresh, and that's fine. But like there's a pretty big lack of consistency with getting that together. Yeah, Arrow Soilizer can work with it, although some of those trees separately. Panda, you did it. You got it. That's it. Back to 0 probably, right? You got one. So yeah, I don't know. Probably decent refresh and constructed. I'm not sure about the consistency on that in Arena, though. I guess not so good. Toyrantis is a 6 mana 7/7 taunt. Elusive. Battle cry. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Toyrantis is a 6 mana 14/14 taunt elusive. So it's Tyrantis, except it's 6 mana instead of 10. So I think that this is better than Tyrantis due to the fact that it is a pure upgrade on it by a lot. And hey, if you need it on 6, you can play it on 6. Tyrantis stonks up, Tyrantis stonks down. 6 mana 14/14 elusive taunt. I would run that. Yeah. 10 mana is a bit much, but being able to use some hard removal alongside this, Tyrantis was 12/12, correct, but they buffed it to a 14/14. I found that out like a few weeks ago. It's now a 14/14 taunt elusive, and it didn't have taunt, no, but now it does. Like this is after Tyrantis now. Tyrantis is a 14/14 taunt elusive now. I saw it come down and was like, whoa, I can't get by that. It's got taunt. So one might even say it's better than Ultrasaur. Tyrantis. Yeah, didn't know. There's probably so many changes I still don't know. But yeah, that's the case. That's just way better. It's hefty. So strictly power correct, yes. Yep. Although, there is, I guess you could say, Trixor, you cannot coin this on 9 to get the 14/14. So there is that, right? Ultrasaur has a longer neck. That's a good point. Don't think anybody said that, but it's a good point. Very interesting. Gigantic stuff and tiny stuff and big elusive stuff. Neat. This is also worse if it gets ratted. Yeah, that's true. Dirty Rat. Even at 10 mana, that comes out as a 7/7. True. And that's pretty relevant in standard. Although I can't imagine a druid is playing this in standard. I guess. Depends on that. I guess it depends. I guess there are some metas where it could be. You know, super ramp into big chonky can be tough. Doesn't really seem like it would be in any archetype now. I got maybe it finds play in in Reno if you're doing Highlander Rhea, and maybe this finds a place there. Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe it does. It is big. Probably for standard, like just the right cost to consider anymore, and it'd just be too much mana. All right, neat. Hey, new cards. That's fun. We get more tomorrow. How many new cards do we got coming in? Usually it's a few per. Is it? How many new cards do we have coming in, guys? I think I decided I was going to take this Tusk Piercer. Due to Ball Hog, but I really wish I could have this too. 3 Glaive Sharks. Ooh, how about a new life? I'll go 3 Glaive Sharks. Raging Fell Screamer's so good, dude. Raging Fell Screamer's so good right now. I don't have any demons though. I have 0 demons, but I do have a blind box. There's Window Chopper. If you draw that combo, you just straight up win, right? I thought 35 sounded familiar. 35 sounded familiar for new cards. Okay, so game plan. Play Raging Fell Screamer on 4, play a 3-mana Window Chopper, profit. Fell Barrage, Chaos Striker, Chaos Nova. I could live with this. It's not great. I could live with this. Both players draw until they have 5. Tough pick here. Tough pick here. Yeah, that's what my 12-0 Druid had. My 12-0 Druid had 1 Window Chopper and 3 Raging Fell Screamers, and it had Z-Log. So I just had to get one of the Window Chopper or the Colossal, and then I would just win. 12-0. It was so gross. Don't contribute to the arena problems. Hey, don't hate the playa. Hate the game, Marion. What do you want me to do? Just draft the worst class and lose all my games every time? You think that'll solve things? That'll show them. That'll show them. No, what I need to do is keep going 12-0 with Window Chopper so they nerf it. My curve is looking a little awkward. I'm kind of leaning Illidan's Gift. Maybe I want the AoE. I've got 3 Glaive Sharks though. It's just that like I really need to lighten up my curve. If I'm going to take this, I need to get way lighter, which makes sense because I do have Metamorphosis, but I haven't been offered a good early game. All right, fine. Let's do this and let's see about 1s to 3s the best we can. Wretched Exile is fun and interesting. Probably not as good as this, but free drop. I'll go for it. I'll go for Wretched Exile. It's a machine. Crow's Nest is actually a demon. I guess we have the Window Chopper, but a couple more demons wouldn't hurt. I have so many 4s. I guess Glaive Sharks are 5s. Origami Crane's really good in Demon Hunter. Reef Walker is amazing, and I definitely don't need another 4. Oh my god. Beetle is number 1 here? Excuse me? Begging your pardon? A little bit of a weird deck. It's high quality. I really need to fill in more 2s and 3s. You're gonna have both Hearthstone and General Scream Loose cards? Is that what I fucked up yesterday? Did I only turn off 1 yesterday? Yeah, I guess there's no room for silliness. Maximum tryhard. That's the idea. I'm going for number 1 here. And the people that, you know, there's a subset of viewers who want to see the tryhard, you know? And they don't want me to be tossing my best hand or whatever, right? Hill Guy coming in hot with the, how many months is that? Wait, how many?
I hope you get my month anniversary and wins.
Oh, hey, 3 runs today, 36 wins. Let's go, buddy. Bill Guy, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the support over the last, how many? 1, 2, several years. I appreciate that. I mean, Bill Guy's gone above and beyond from just monthly subs as well. The guy bought me a Caesar. You know, that puts him in another league. How many years is that? Nobody knows. Nobody can be sure. Nobody can be sure. I don't know what to take here, dude. I'm leaning the Corruptor. Workshop Mishap is like we actually get another Outcast card. Little healing is good too. We have 1 Ball Hog. I paid for the pitcher and the wings. Yeah, but I didn't ask that. This man got me a Caesar. You know, that's what put you into the other team. The wings and the beer put you into S tier. but the S plus was without the Caesar, you know. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. No, that was great, man. You see why I love that place. Good, great wings. I mean, the beer is beer, right? And the Caesars are good. Caesars are good. Okay. I don't have that much light stuff. I think I am taking the Faceless Corruptor. I think I can make use of that. I really want to keep things light. I do like a Consume Magic. Really good with Wretched Exile and lots of stuff you want to silence, I think. Card Grader for Window Shopper would be the idea, but I don't think I have enough spells to make that consistent. I'll just take the good 1-cost card. I ain't talking. How did the leaves do? I don't know what that question means. Do you mean like the leaves on the trees outside? Because of weather? Rat to counter Bran? Yeah, that could be really good. If anyone's running Bran, it would be nice to rat it. I'll just take a deep run. Discover some stuff. Blavebound versus Marrow Slicer. I got Marrow Slicer and Metamorphosis. It's nice to ship face pretty quick, but I think I take this. Another Ball Hog. Taste of Chaos is pretty good too, but 2 Ball Hogs is fantastic. I need 3s. I need 3s. I don't think this is a Rhapsody deck. Observer of Myths, or Mysteries, I mean. There's also a Demon. There's a Dirigible makes a lot of sense too, but I feel like Observer of Mysteries fucks with people so much. Like, it actually devastates people's turns. I thought this card was bad, and I'm still actually convinced it's a bit overrated. What makes it really tricky is that every class has like 20 secrets in. So right now, you just can't play around this, right? Like in metas, like normal metas, there might be 5 secrets, and you can systematically play around them. But now, it's every secret in the game, and it's like, what the hell do I do? I'm going to take it. It's also a demon. Draw a Fell Spell. I probably want the Line Dance partner. I only have 1 Fell Spell. If I draw these in the wrong order, it'll be rough. Take a Line Dance. Another Spear of the Team. Ooh, look at all those cards. Ooh, look at all those parts. Another Raging Fell Screamer, just to make it more likely I hit that Window Shopper synergy. Discovering Demons is great. I have a Spirit of the Team already. Card's really strong. I might lean over to the Nether for a body on 2. These are all viable. Second last pick. I think I'm gonna take Nether. Skull of Gul'dan, man, not a bad skull deck, but I've already got Sightless Magistrate. I feel like the Disciple of Argus is going to be better than Skull here. Bit of a lighter list, which is good. That's what we wanted. Very, very heavy on the 4s, so just full mulligan for early game. And let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, sometimes around that secret card, it is like the right play just to not do anything as the opponent. Be like, okay, a 2/2 isn't a big deal. I'll get it next turn. And then it's like, you know, or whatever. It can be tough to play around though. All right, what do we think about the deck? I think that went pretty well. I feel like this deck is pretty good. It's not nearly as good as my last Demon Hunter, but then that went 12-0. So, you know, a little bit unreasonable to expect it. Keep Ball Hog. I don't think this deck keeps any 4s, even Ball Hog. That's more like it. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it. I got so much AoE. Glaive Sharks for days are going to be exquisite. I think I got enough refresh to keep on the pressure, even without like too many broken cards. And then one of these days we're going to play turn 4 Raging Fell Screamer into Window Shopper, and we'll all marvel at how broken that is. Miran's Head? How many mechs do I have? Miran's Head? That's a really good mech to find. We could, I mean, nowadays you can always be like, oh, if we got more Wolves or Illadaris or whatever, that would be great. Holy smokes, dude. Oh, wow. Dark.
Sorry, I got sick. grab something nice to drink in Seattle.
Hey, thank you so much, man. You know, I'm sorry you got sick too, and we'll figure something out another time, but appreciate that so much. And I, you know, I will do exactly that. That's a huge donation, 40 big ones coming in from Dark. We were going to actually go out and get some drinks tonight. He was going to come into town. But yeah, as you see, Dark got sick, so still coming in with that generous donation. Appreciate that a lot, man. I will. Glitch and I both will. We appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. That's not happening. I could play blind box, I guess, this turn. Hey, a blind box. I'll play it this turn. That's interesting. But it's a while until I can use it. And that's annoying. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd say that's a high roll blind box. You know, mega high roll blind box would be like the huge amazing demons like Colossal and stuff, but this is pretty good. But this is pretty good. Pretty weak to Consec. They forged that? They did, right? 4 minions have that many stats. This probably doesn't do much now. This card's a bit whack. I want to save that. I think I'm just going to do this. Oh, those are trash, but they don't know that. Maybe it affects their turn. Hopefully there's a good bar in Seattle to check out. It seems like a pretty nice city. There are many good bars to check out. Yeah, we'll definitely find place. There's a few places I know of even that, you know, that I love to grab a drink. Some of them even with some like really good, like Seattle, so expensive craft beers that we could like go there for a beer and stuff. They're really good. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? I think I could try this. Try to slow them down, try to weather the storm. They just played a 2-mana 5/7 with Rush. Like we're in trouble, right? Like that card on 3 is really, really strong. Just try to slow them down a bit. Hopefully this isn't playable. Like skip turn. Skip turn. Just skip your turn. Skip your turn, guy. Nice turn. It'd be a shame if it were skipped. Huh? No, they're hovering over here. That's not good. Jury duty. Okay, well, I got glaive. I got glaive. So let's trade this away. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that going right away, as opposed to hero power. All right. I mean, I'm still not really. You know, they could have long arm and just like heal to full in a heartbeat. Their stuff is still huge. Yeah, Sharknado in your hand. I know, the triple threat. The triple threat. Crafter's Aura's got to be too slow. That can't be right. You don't got enough time for a Crafter's Aura, my friend. Feels like they should have taunt nowadays, doesn't it? Surely they're dead. What does this summon? 2 3s? So 2, 4, 6, 7. That ball hog kills that, and then barrel kills face. 2, 4. Although I can't hero power then, so not quite enough. What are my other options? 2, 4, 6. Ball hog kills that. Put him to 1. Are they actually dead? Like, can I actually kill them? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But then this is alive. Ball hog and then sludge. Ball hog and then sludge is 1 off. No. Ball hog and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 4 is 10. Yeah, ball hog. That's 1 off. But if you put him to 1. Demon and Sludge? I think I'm going to play Quillborn Sludge still. You have 7 damage? I don't see that. I don't know what you guys are saying, and maybe I'm missing lethal, but I don't see it. I'll put him to 1. Chat mana, maybe? Hero power I can't afford. Missed lethal? Please elaborate. Demon plus sludge plus hero power? What demon? This demon? Because no, it wasn't. Yeah, no, that's not lethal. I don't know what you think this does, but that's not lethal. Okay, back up to 5. This, however, will be lethal. Oh, unless... No! I thought it damages the lowest health minion twice. Nah, or enemy, you mean. I thought it damages the lowest health minion twice. Okay, it does that. Then I'm not Oh, okay, sorry. I see what you're saying. You thought I could have killed the 5/3 first, then gone face. I see what you think now, Marion. Yeah, no, it would have pinged the 2/6. I see what you're saying now, though. At least I understand what you were talking about now. How do I live my life here? Because as soon as I play Glaive, there's another 2/3 with taunt. This looks bad with this. This is just awkward. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let's just play cards, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't bite me. Okay, perfect. Now we should have lethal just with double shark next turn. Yeah, set up double shark lethal for next turn. Well, my fear was the cowardly grunt would get hit and pop open like a taunt or something. Weird ending, but come on, we're done here, right? Get me to 1. Just a measly hi-ho Silverwing. Oh, it does eat that though. Doesn't matter, as long as you don't heal. I got my glaive sharks. Man, what an annoying finish with this guy. Get out of here, dude. All right, we're good. Let's go home. Let's go home, chat. Whoa. Whew. Deputized aura would have been bad for us, or 5 mana rush with lifesteal, gain attack to your hand, whatever that is, right? That would have also been very bad. I mean, there's a lot of things. Anything with lifesteal would have just been very bad. Even the 3 mana 1/3 taunt that deals 1 damage to everything, that would have been bad. But they didn't have it. Easy peasy. What do you think happened to the momentum of your channel? I remember a while back you were one of the top 3 arena streamers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that it's like necessarily healthy to be like, oh no, what happened to my channel or whatever. I think there's more arena streamers now. I think I was one of the top 3 arena streamers because there were only 3 arena streamers, really, or whatever, right? Judge fell off. It was never the same since he went top 11. Plus, I stopped playing for a while, but it started viewership started to dip a little bit before that, actually. Yeah, I don't know, Overflow. I'm about to rip another #1 right now, though. It might just be because, like, a part of the reason, maybe like 2 reasons could be. One, there's more great other options now than there were when I first started, right? I think that's one reason. Another might just be because I was clearly getting fed up with Arena at a certain point, right? Because I used to love Arena, and then like they started printing certain cards, and I started to like it less. I ended up leaving and stuff, and I feel like that might have affected the community and whatever, right? Potentially. Can I keep this over here? I think I should. This looks fine to me. And then I did take that break. So I think all that combined, and I do variety, right? I do variety pretty much every day. And I think a lot of like the hardcore arena watchers, that's just a turnoff, and they're like, nope, you know, Save File does his variety on another channel for a similar reason, right? Like, I actually think some viewers, like, even if I say I streamed 4 hours a day, only arena, I think I would even maybe get more viewers than streaming 4 hours a day, then 2 hours of variety. I feel like that variety aspect, some arena viewers are just like, no, I'm a arena only guy, and now here he is playing variety, I'm unfollow, and that does happen. But I don't know, man. I've told, even when our average was a lot higher, I've always been like, I never look at the numbers. I really never look at the like viewer numbers. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I guess I'll give that a bump. Even though the numbers are lower, I've still had some of my best months financially while the numbers have been lower for viewership, which I think says a lot about the quality of people who still hang out here. And another thing to consider with the drop in numbers is like, we still, you know, have a lot of people here, and we still have a lot of people hanging out. We're still putting on a show for many people, you know. I mean, it's all about perspective. Like, no matter what you get, like if you go from 1,000 viewers to 700 viewers, you might be like, oh, that feels bad. But if you go 500 to 700, then that's going to feel good. Right. So no matter what, you go up or down, you're kind of a slave to that viewership. And like, you know, if you go to 40 to 90, say, you're going to feel amazing. So I don't know. I try not to think about it too much and just do my thing and have fun. And the people who enjoy it, will enjoy it. And that's great. I guess I'll just get this out of here and come into my bigger lads in a second. Judge, I'm drinking an IPA today called Charlatan. It's quite good. I would enjoy an IPA. I wonder if I might. It's my last day streaming in Canada. Maybe a celebratory beverage. Could be. Also, I got early access to Hades 2. I was wondering, I was asking whether that was open early access, or is it only people who get emails? I'm not sure. I haven't checked, but I want to play Hades 2 soon, of course. Neither of these are good. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, no, my coin. God damn it. I've been had. What? Dude, why was theirs so much better than mine was? Hot dog. Nice coin. That was actually so broken, dude. Lave Shark will get me back in it. No problem. Rip coin. Rest in peace coin, though. That's devastating. I'm devastated by this. Unfortunately, your streams are pretty late for EU people. Yeah, I usually get late EU crowd and then like working NA crowd. That's true. It does get pretty late. I don't think that has anything to do with like viewership change though, because that's always been true. I've streamed at this time for a long time. I guess I used to start an hour earlier, but I don't know. I mean, again, it's something that I don't really think about too much other than, you know, what can I improve on? How can I get people to continue enjoying their time here? I think, you know, I've been balancing a lot between my personal life and work too. So I haven't been able to do as much off stream, for example, as I might like, because, you know, I've been working with a marriage that has been international for 3 years and stuff. And that's my #1 priority, far more than work on streaming. So I don't know. I'm pretty happy with where we are. And like I said, worst case, when I get to Seattle, I get another job and I keep streaming a bit. You say last time in Canada? For a little while, for 3 weeks. 3-week trip to Seattle. I wish I could use this coin. That'd be swell. I'd love it if I could use that coin. I guess I'll just play my Fell Screamer, take a bunch of damage, and hope this comes up. Like this observer might actually obliterate me. I hope soon. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Another thing I'm just not thinking about until it happens, because it's not going to do me any good. I've been hoping that I could live with my wife for over 3 years now. It's not worth. When I get the news, I get the news, right? For now, I just need to work with what I have, and that's frequent trips. It'll be so much as Seattle's expensive to live in. like the amount I'm gonna save on plane tickets when I actually live there is gonna be swell. Blind Box, unfortunately, I cannot play you. I think that we went second, and then we lost our advantage to going second, and that was that, right? Not really much I can do. Not really much I can do. Unfortunate secrets. We could still swing it back, but I was a pretty good observer. Would your wife moving to Canada be any easier? It's a similar process, but it would be easier. Yeah, she'd probably already be here. It's less time to move to Canada, but it still would be like years, I think. Just maybe like 2 instead of 3.5. Okay, so I took 23 damage from going second and losing the coin. Can I swing it back? I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess we actually just kind of got completely fucked here without really a chance to do anything. But let's start with a consume magic here. Probably got to be this. And we know Death Knights have reach. They have reap what you sow, and they have Howling Blast and stuff. So, any particular reason why you decided to move to US? Yeah, she's got a job there, right? That's like, you know, I can stream from anywhere, and she's got a job in the US. I heard life in Canada is better than in the US. I think on average that's true, although it really, I'm pretty sure the quality of life changes state to state, or rather, like, you know, a lot of stuff changes state to state. Holy Jesus Christ. Sweet beans. Dose of coffee. Coming in hot. Dose, how you doing, buddy? We'll do our usual thing where I wait. I'll talk to you in 2 minutes. I just need to bleed chat out of channel points so they have none left. I'll talk to you in a minute here. That's a large raid. Hey, everyone. Hey, everybody. Hi, my name is Judge. Nice to see you all. Thanks for coming out. Dose, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. It's good to see everybody. How you doing? How was your stream, dude? I should message you to put it up to... Yeah. Give me a quick heads up and I'll crank it up to 100,000. Yeah, perfect. Oh, God, that laugh is hilarious, though. It looks like I'm going to die here, folks. Looks like I'm becoming dead now. It seems to be this is the play. We got royally screwed by some rough RNG this game early on from an observer, Secret Boy. Hey everyone, Dose, good stream, bad stream, good stream. I came here to wish you good luck on your leaderboard stretch. Thank you. I am 21 runs in, and I am on pace for #1, despite this opponent being very rude. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this one was already a lost cause, Mark, don't worry. This one was lost. I lost this game on turn 3. I still think our deck is very good. 1 loss is fine. But yeah, for those who... you know me, I usually do take like rogues and druids and make sure I'm mixing in some meme runs in between tryhard runs. But we are finishing up our leaderboard stretch, so only tryhard runs for the next little bit because we only have a week to get them done. Yeah, 1 week and nine runs is doable, right? And plus I've got flights. Like I'm leaving tomorrow for Seattle, and I'm just gonna get Wi-Fi on the plane, which it's stable, I promise. Right? You've got no wolves. No, I don't have any wolves. I actually haven't drafted a wolf in forever. Usually, like, I've drafted like 3 studies in one deck, but I don't know. Wolves seem pretty rare to me. I do have I think this is a good deck, though. I think this is an infinite worthy deck. I have a window shopper. I have a ball hogs, right? Pretty good. But yeah, I am on pace for #1 right now, Dose. So I haven't said what my average is because I've already jinxed it enough by saying I'm on pace for #1. But it's good. It's a good average. It's not Neo Greg good. It's not even close to Neo Greg good, but it's a very good average so far. Good luck. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate the raid. And you guys all know Dose of Coffee. Of course, you all know Dose of Coffee. But imagine there was like 1 lurker or 2 lurkers who hadn't heard of Dose of Coffee. One of the best, one of the nicest, one of the, you should hear his laugh, man. His laugh is hilarious. You know, you should check this guy out. Great arena player. Yeah, God. It's just charming, right? It's just a charming laugh. Dude, why is everyone playing amazing cards against me? Why can't people just play bad cards and die? I don't understand. Yeah, the new Dorian just came out and people are already clamoring and fuming over it. Yeah, I looked at it and said, this will probably be, someone will break this card. It'll probably be broken. But to be fair, people also started fuming over Glide when it was announced. And that card was not good. So I'm down, like I'm always down to wait for the first couple days and see how a card is. And they've shown they're going to take quick action if something's a problem, right? I like your bow tie. It's swaggy. What bow tie am I wearing today? Oh yeah, I almost wore dogs today. Thank you. Thank you. My wife told me I looked good in a bow tie, so now I wear them all the time because I like to think when she thinks I'm cute, I feel good, you know? So it's like a little bow tie. Yeah, I remember people complaining about, yeah, people were losing it about Glide. It was great. Ball hog snipe, 50-50 snipe, ball hog snipe. It also could just, actually, you know what? This is probably better. This is probably better because then I can faceless one of the 1/1s. Where did I get this from? The heck? Quick action on brand. Well, yeah, there's also that, I guess. One turn too soon here. Let's just go window chopper then if you're going to be mean and block me like that. That's Garb. That doesn't even have charge. Guess we're taking a giant Void Ripper. Guess we're taking a giant Void Ripper. Why not? Yeah, Glide is still bad design, even if it wasn't as good as people predicted. Yeah, it's a little bit, you know, when you can't interact with it as the opponent and all of a sudden your hand is gone, that can feel pretty bad. This is so good, dude. This is the card that single-handedly beat me last game, which, like, I'm not going to complain about that. There's so many cards that I hate to lose to, but, like, I don't know. Observer of Mysteries soloed me? That's okay, right? That's fine. Maybe because we got the giant dose raid, because we got the immense dose raid, maybe I'll finally share my average. This will be the 22nd run. After this run, I'll tell you guys what it is. 8 more runs. I'm just asking to have it plummet though. Right? I'm just asking to have it plummet. I think it's more annoying than it should be because of the wild secret pool. I literally had this exact talk just a bit ago. Yeah, like literally 20 minutes before you raided. I definitely agree. Okay, my board is gone. We're at 1-1. You're supposed to just die, Druid. You're a Druid, for heck's sakes. Ball Hog Hero Power looks fine. I could mix in a Wretched Exile. I could also... I guess I can go Hero Power, Ball Hog, and then equip this. When I'm streaming, I don't look at the secrets. Just on the... It's try hard. Are they sniping me? Almost certainly no. But this is my tryhard account, so I don't look at them. If I don't know them, my opponent, off chance they're sniping, also doesn't look at them. Scale? Counter! Darn it. Where's my Oasis? What are these? Look, double me down. Clone, come on, dude, do something. Not even Rig Fair game. Bro! How come I lose on the spot to that card? And and it doesn't do anything for me, chat. Why? Tell me why. Could do Harmonic Pop here. And should I? 3 damage, I guess it's a 6/6. I also could do just 3/3. Trade this. Play it again, surely this time. Let's trade this because I'd rather save my Wretched Exile. Okay. I'm getting nervous. I would not I don't want to repeat. Well, I don't want to go down to 1-2. Yesterday we went 1-2 and then we brought it all the way to 12 and went 12-2, but that was stressful. I don't want to have to live through that. Not to mention a 1 win would be very devastating towards the effort here. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, what? Come on. Get me out of here. Are you kidding me? God damn. Why? Where are my glaive sharks? I got 3 of them, dude. That is unfortunate. Any death rattles that can help me here? Got Ball Hog and Reef Walker. Oh, Fell Rattler. Fell Rattler could help. I get Fell Rattler. I'm gonna just push this face first. I don't think Ripper first. I think this first. Fell Rattler. Maybe I should have just cleared one of the 1/1s to be safe. Man, what an unfortunate turn of events here. Yeah, all the 3s is probably right. I hate to make this trade, but we still have more cards than them. That's good. Okay, nervous about like Arbor Up and stuff now. If their random Cenarian Ward wins them the game, like we're just getting kind of crushed by some RNG. Oh no, I looked at it. Flame Ward is, so Flame Ward in, it doesn't matter. Every secret kit you can get randomly, right? Oh, get judged, you stupid otter. Dude, I'm crushing it. I need a blind box, maybe. That's fine. The Divine Shield loss is honestly good. It's some tempo. That's all you ask out of this card, right? Oh, fuck. Get lucky. Yeah, I'd call that getting lucky. I'd call that getting lucky. I can hero power this gone. Observer of Mysteries can't cast Ice Block, actually. It has to be, so it can cast every secret that is in a set. Ice Block was classic, which no longer exists, right? Like it's not, it has to be from a expansion, I believe. Like it can't be, classic cards are not discoverable because they don't exist anymore, I think. Something like that. Maybe someone can put that a little better, but I think, yeah, Legacy is not in pools, basically. I don't even know. To me, they're all just classic cards. I don't even know, like, Legacy confused me. I was like, what is even going on? Okay. Let's do this. And I think you just do this, and then wait to pop off with your Exile next turn. Those guys will just dance around for no reason. And you just gotta hope they don't have Reastraza, man. Another scale? Guy, I really need you to not do that. I really need you to not do that. Can I have one of my 3 Glaive Sharks, please? Please, deck. I'm begging you. Not gonna happen, huh? Do you roll the random mech first? Save something you actually want to silence? I think so. Curator finally gets me. Curator's actually great here. The menagerie is for guests only. It's pretty good, man. Trade that back in. It's a lot of card draw. Still need one of those Glaive Sharks, dude. Glaive Shark, Glaive Shark. I guess I got Fell Rattler for this turn. And it looks like their deck isn't that good. Like, I'm nervous about all these heavy hitters that they just keep not playing, right? Like good dragons and Rhea, like Nesmatrone and 5/4 ping. And as much as we may be close to death, we are going to clear this board. I don't think I can take 2 more damage though. What I could do is just put this up. Pretty bad, honestly. I could just use the sludge, I guess. What else could I do? I could use Glavebound. Yeah, maybe Glavebound is the way. I can do this. This. I'm not going to just die to Sunspot off the top here. Wouldn't say no to my second Ball Hog now. We've got Origami Crane and Barrel of Sludge to clear anything. Scary. I'm scared. I need to win this game, dude. 1 and 2 with this deck? Please no, not again. Literally last run we did was 1 and 2 into 12, and it was every single game was like, holy moly. Can I get a Glaive Shark? 3 Scales of Onyxia, dude? Yeah, geez, at 1 and 1 gaming, dude. Glaive me, guy. I've got 3 of them. Thank you. Thank you. Good God, thank you. Question, am I doing anything else? Because they still get to hero power me down. Feels like I probably might want to get this going anyway. I lose the silence. I think I'm just doing this. Yeah, can't play that. Am I gonna play a sludge ever? I can probably play top deck wolves next turn. Sludge doesn't set up lethal, does it? I probably don't play it, so I'm going to use a hero power. You ever taunt here to survive? I considered it. They do have this. It might just be 0 mana deal 10 here. Nourish is scary. Man, where's my Ball Hog now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And not quite there. Hey, as long as these don't go face. Ball Hog. Ball Hog. Give me the ball. Toss me the ball. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. This is lethal, right? Just with this and this, don't even need sludge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Oh, and this does 5. That's that. Yeah, perfect. Exact with this. Whew. Sheesh. Slow and steady now. I forgot we had a legendary in this deck. Holy, we got out of there, folks. Yeah, fuck this druid. 3 Scales of Onyxia. It wouldn't have been so bad if I had Fell Rattler, Shark, all in the back half of my deck. MVP, the menagerie is for guests only. Am I right? That Discover of the Curator actually saved the game, no? Like, for real, we lose without the Curator there, which is a sentence you don't hear often in 2024. The menagerie is for guests only. Okay, 2 and 1, on to the next. Yeah, Deep Run still winning games in 2024. I've been hit by Deep Run into Sneeds a few times this meta. Not as game winning as it used to be, but still pretty rude. Oh god, another druid. Jesus. Even going first. Oh, I don't go first. But even going first, I never toss Window Shopper.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Deep Run is some tempo, and I don't have a ton of 2s. Going second, I think I can get away with that. I discovered Sneeds today off of it, actually. I chose not to play it through the entire game. That is an excellent choice. That is an excellent choice, Dose. I commend you for that. Great stuff. I'm imagining it was actually the best play, and you're like, no. I actually got Deep Run into Goliath a few days ago. I am yet to get it in this meta. It's not like this is a super common card. I don't think you'd be debated into this. When I coin, it's going to be coining a Window Shopper. Or it's going to be coining my Raging Fell Screamer. If I draw Raging Fell Screamer in the next 2 draws, I probably just win. You match the Deep Run into that. Druid Excavating doesn't really scare me too much. Yeah, let's just match you in. Okay. What if we cranked it up to 11? That could be fun. We were just talking about this as Spinal Tap yesterday. This is a reference to that. We were talking about that. Remember? You guys remember? Remember how we talked about it? Judge facing another Druid, blessed by 1 loss bracket? Not blessed if they're anything like my last opponent, man. Take to the Skies into Desert Nesmatrone is also broken. Broken. It's broken. These are pretty broken too. I got broken cards. If they play broken cards, I got broken cards too. I think I'm gonna do this. This way I can actually handle an Estimatrone on board pretty well. If it comes down, because I really want to coin out this Window Shopper unless I get my Raging Fell Screamer. I almost said Renowned, so I turned it into something weird. Raging Fell Screamer. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We're okay. It's all good. Change of plans, though. Right? Change of plans. Get those buffs out of here. Ball Hog trumps Take to the Skies. Who was asking about Galactic Orb? Galactic Orb is actually the card I've been beaten by the most in my last 2 runs. I got beat by 3 orbs in my last 2 runs. Like they were fine. You know, I had 1 bad deck and 1 decent. Oh, Jesus. Ball Hog is too broken. I don't care about your Nesmatrone. What is with everybody having a good deck today? People should just fall over and let me win. That's it, end turn. You already played enough stats. That and Hero Power to kill my 0/3 is completely fine. I do not mind that. I can silence that. If I can make a value trade, if they don't do nothing else, Forge. What do they forge, chat? Probably 6/5 Rush or Spell or something? Could just play this. This killing, I mean, this kills this right off. Then you just play the, do you just play the Window Shopper? Don't overthink it. Just looked at my arena history. I haven't faced a Druid in 83 games. To be fair, it counteracts because I was a Druid last run. And it was not good. This is tempting too, because I can make a value trade with it, but this is probably just better. Don't overthink it. Get your 1 drop available. This is just rude. Get your own ball. Ball Hog is not a fair card, nor is it balanced. Just no Rhea. All we need is no Rhea Straza. Just don't put me to the 2-loss bracket. It's too soon. I just need to run some people over, okay? No good decks, opponents. We're pushing for number 1. I need you to... okay, those are going to be 5/5s. Those are going to be 5/5s. Try to kill them now, immediately, before they come down, because I'm in danger. Because I am in danger. Just get your deal 3 damage at the end of the turn here. 0 mana Urzul Giant. All right, let's just kill those and go face. Let's just kill those and go face. Don't know what we're gonna do when next turn a 15/15 comes down, but we'll figure it out. Okay, it's not a lot of tempo, so that's like okay, but they're gonna get all the tempo next turn. And they're just stalling for it too. Would it be at the start of this turn? Okay, let's get doing this. Okay. This should help. This should help. If I can get those trees into there, then we're going to be doing rude things for the rest of our days. Yep, that's completely fine. How goes leaderboard pushing? It's going really well, but I have plenty of time to ruin it. Pluck. It's going well, but you know, it's a tough meta out there, and the average it's probably going to come down a little bit. At least, because it's pretty high. It's pretty high. It's again, it's not even close to like a Neo Greg level of high, but like it's pretty good. Can I find yesterday's disco on YouTube, Vladimir? I actually ended up canceling Disco Elysium because we won too many Hearthstone games. So no disco yesterday. You're all cut up. I promise you, I'm gonna get disco. I might do like a full Disco Elysium stream when I'm in Seattle. Tomorrow, no stream because I'm flying. But I want to finish Disco Elysium. I want to really power through it, but I didn't end up having time yesterday. Okay, well, let's not waste any time doing that. And getting this board gone. Yep, there's our answer. Look at all this shit we discovered, man. Make Therodon, Wolf. I didn't draft those. No Rhea. No Rhea. Rhea's the only card you're not allowed to play, guy. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually very, very easy to handle. This card used to be good. It's just pretty slow now. Let's go ahead and... I don't want to start clearing cards over here, but I definitely want to play Crow's Nest. And at this rate... I mean, I could just play 4-2 and be like, but like getting towards the wolves is really, really good. I think I'm going to play the 2. Okay. And we'll play this. Just in case I get a Frost Giant, we'll hit that button. Anybody remember Frost Giant? Oh, don't look at him. Don't look at them. They could be looking. It's so dumb. Like it doesn't matter. Sometimes even looking at them, people will like, oh, well, now I'm going to do this. And they actually still make the wrong play or whatever. Counter. Obliterate it. Explosive it. Destroy. Why do my secrets never do anything? Yogg. Oh, my Yogg. Duplicate. My one loss literally was to this card with 2 complete high roll secrets that obliterated me. And then I play them and it's like, nothing, secret, do nothing. Is it too much to ask to have one of these go off in one of my turns? Ba-ding. Come on. Rigged fair game? Sir, you are playing the wrong game again. Wait, what's the right game? Hades 2 is out. I know, dude. And I'm gonna play a bunch of Hades 2. I'm gonna, like, I'm off tomorrow on my way to Seattle anyway. When I get to Seattle, I'm gonna set up and get Hades and we'll get on it. It's a problem. And I also, like, I gotta real quick make #1 on these leaderboards, and then we can ignore Hearthstone and play Hades, maybe? Observer tilts me. Yeah, like Dose was saying, and like I was saying earlier, it's tough when, like, there's 20 secrets or whatever. Did my one secret go off? What was my secret? What happened? Auto defense matrix. Get destroyed, guy. Get absolutely destroyed. Let's just do this and get those wolves over here. If now at this stage, if they do play Reyestraza, well, first of all, they're dead. But even if I didn't have a board, I don't think that Reyestraza keeps up with this. Usually, unless you really high roll it. Is that a good top deck? I'm not sure if that's a good top deck or not. But I mean, they still would have to do. They have to hero power it anyway. I guess it's, yeah, maybe not as good as they wanted. Yeah, okay, never mind. Maybe it didn't matter. Maybe it didn't matter. All right, 2 druids down. That druid wasn't as strong as the druid we played last game. Going for 4. Going for 4. Even Dreads, I know, said that he loved playing Hades 2. Dreads never played Hades 1, which is absurd. Everyone should play Hades 1. Even now, if you haven't played it, you definitely should. Game's amazing. And I'm sure Hades 2 will be great too. One of the best games, like, ever. Should have played meta that turn instead of the 3-2, so you could have gone hero power 3-2 wolf. I disagree. I think I should have tempoed instead and played minions. Because next turn it's not like I couldn't play wolf next turn, Bobo. I can still play 4, like, I don't need to use my 5 damage hero power if I'm playing wolves. And, like, what does it matter if I have a 5 damage hero power when I have literally a minion that I tempoed the turn before that can deal more than 5 damage? I think it's always tempo that 3-2, and then you do have the option of wolves next turn with your 4. All right, decent start. I wouldn't hate to draw a 2 here. I'd tempo a Wretched Exile. I'm not greedy. All right, there's the win right here. Okay, what does a warrior do? Excavate a lot? It lets you smork. Okay, I mean, I don't think that's necessary. They had 2 cards. I had like 8s. I don't think my role was the smorker, right? Identifying your like, I was definitely the control there. If anyone needs to go aggressively there, it's them. Like, there's no reason for me to need to go super aggro. Well, at least I drew something playable. I do hate this card. Yeah, warrior plays those annoying 4/8 mechs. Yeah, and if they do have the mini weapon, like, it's really problematic. For sure. Maybe our consume magic can help that. Okay, pretty rude. Pretty rude. Let's just hope Ball Hog handles things, right? I guess I could do this. There's actually a lot I could do, I suppose. Maybe it's this. Maybe this lets Glaive Shark clean up. They get some face damage in, but we'll have Ball Hog coming in around turn 6 or 7. And Vovo, that play, honestly, it probably wins all the same, right? Like, it's probably definitely viable. Like, you're dominating on card draw, you're dominating on tempo. It's gonna be swords. Imbued Axe is going to put that out of reach for my Glaive Shark and for my Ball Hog. So that's a problem. Not, however, for my Crow's Nest Lookout. Really? For 1 extra attack? I think I got to tempo this. I think I gotta tempo this, have something on the board. It'll be a taunt to them. I think I gotta get this out there. I still have value cards. Blind Box, Illidari. Yeah, it's pretty rude. Interesting that that goes here, not here. They want this alive, or that is just so incorrect. And it makes me very nervous that they've won 3 games with such atrocious plays. They could have just killed the board, and now instead I top deck this. Go I-beam. Keep options. I guess I can just finish off with a hit here instead of ball hog, so this is probably fine. Or get lucky. Yeah, that's always an option too. This could have been avoided if you had just killed this, my friend. Maybe they've been playing too much Bran. Yeah, they're not used to having to make any, decisions that actually matter. Man, they have wasted so many stats. I better not lose this game, man. I better not lose this game, dude. Not time for you yet. Would it be 3-3-1? It would be. So it'd probably be 3. Even though I don't get the lifesteal, it feels like it's just good tempo. We're putting a lot of pressure on their face as well. I don't think it's you. I think it's still stats first. I think it's still stats first, and I do want to get this draw. Cool. Judge, I described the new priest cards that just dropped in chat. Don't know if you saw. Probably too focused. Yeah, I think I miss more comments when I'm tryharding. But I'll check them out. I think we're in a good spot now. Yeah, stats first, insanity later. Yeah, it used to be stats first, value later. Now it's insanity. New priest location. Is that the first one? Or is there more? Okay, I see them now. 3-cost shadow spell, Funhouse Mirror. Oh god, I love it. Summon a copy of an opponent's minion. The copy attacks the original. That sounds annoying as heck. 3 mana hard removal plus snag any death rattles is pretty rude. I mean, imagine playing that on a 7 mana 6/6 mech that summons an 8-drop. That's pretty dang good. Classic. This is just classic annoying priest shit, right? Window shopper is pretty gross. Shall I play it immediately? I think so. I think so. Oh, 6 attack Illidari is still pretty good. Is that better? No, I don't think in this situation. I don't think in this situation. Here? Both of these are pretty good here. I think I'm going to take this one. And just go for the kill. Ooh, cool. I think 5-minute Illidari is even good at 4 attack. Yeah, that's probably true. What was that? What was it? Priestess? No, not Priestess of Elune. That was the healing one. Nightblade? Nightblade? Didn't I block you from having a good turn? I think they're dead anyway, but didn't I block you from having a good turn with my Meltranix, my guy? Yeah, 5-minute 4/4, deal 3 to the enemy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nightblade, super aggro. So good, dude. Where's Nightblade in my draft? Okay, what else? 4-cost pre-spell, no school. For a second, I thought the card was called No School, and I was like, yeah, no school, woohoo! But I see that it just does not have a spell school. Delayed product. Discover and summon a minion that costs 8 or more. It's dormant for 2 turns. That's interesting. That, it's a value, long-term plan value card. You have that, you combo it with something like Dissonant Pop or Clean the Scene, and then you're coming into a big Chungus and put pressure on late. Greedy card, right? Huzzah! We've won another match. That's grand news. And we got a new priest location. Those words scare me. Whenever I hear priest location, I shiver and cringe a little bit. You know, PTSD from the first one being so broken. Still can't believe that has 3 durability. Puppet Theater, 2 durability. Gain a 1/1 copy of an enemy minion that costs 1. Okay, is that the exact text on it? Because what is that? Gain a 1/1 copy of an enemy minion that costs 1. I don't. What is that the exact wording, Dark? Okay. So what is it? Is it like you get it in your hand? I'm guessing like a mini? Set its cost to 1. Yeah, okay. So it's like put it in your hand, it sets to 1. But it is in your hand. It's not like anything on board or anything, is what I'm asking. So it's just like choose a minion, you get a 1/1 copy for 1 mana in your hand. Has to be an enemy minion. Miniaturize shenanigans, right? Spirit of the Team looks nice. You know what? This all kind of looks nice. Against a druid, I don't mind keeping one of my 3 glaive sharks. 3 druids. Who was it who said they hadn't played a druid in 80 whatever games? I played 3 in 4 matches. It's not, I don't know, man. People, druid is one of my best classes. No kappa. Druid might even have a higher win rate than Demon Hunter for me. Although probably not with my 12-0 now, right? Hey, Nate, how you doing, bud? First run of the day, indeed. Indeed it is. Run number 22 we are on now. Gonna be playing a lot over the next couple days because my wife's 30th birthday is this weekend, so I'm not playing any Hearthstone over the weekend. So I'm hoping to get a few in today, a few in tomorrow on the plane, and maybe we see our result on the leaderboard. Yeah, you still play the minion, give him something to deal with. Before this, like maybe Friday? Is that, I feel like it's doable. 3 runs a day is not much for, not crazy for a streamer, and I do a bit off stream or whatever. So fingers crossed we can keep the average this high. Argus. Oh, 2 mana take to the skies. Coin Nest Matrone into 5/6. They could play a 4/5 taunt and a 5/6 taunt this turn easily. That. Okay, I mean, if that comes here, that's kind of okay, right? Good draw. Get that Dragoon out of here. Scary start. These are the premium cards. Like, these are the high roll druid cards. Take to the skies into Spinetail. They have Nest Matrone. Like, it's a big problem. I got Fish with my Faceless, which is nice. I just need to not lose this. Fuck, dude. Like, this is actually, like, I have drafted a dozen druids and none of them have landed this combo. Like, this is actually such a huge high roll, which you expect at 4-1. Druids don't get to 4-1 without that huge high roll potential. Okay. Best way here? Probably Glaive Shark. This is tempting, but it's probably Glaive Shark. And then maybe this on the Fish, if it's okay. See what other shit they have. Your studies. Swipe would be pretty good for them. You can get Starfall too, but Nourish is interesting, but they're never going to have time for Reyestraza. Like at this rate, then they'll never have time for Reyestraza, so I feel like that's kind of okay to see here. I don't care what Death Rattle I'm getting. I'm not playing a 10-8. And concede. I mean, the Nourish was slow, but like they had a premium Druid start and they still got obliterated, which should tell you a little bit about why Demon Hunter's #1 and Druid is not. Going for, they can't get Blizzard. Going for something to freeze. Individual freezes on the 5s, probably. Hey, Judge, I'm a bit late. How are the runs going so far? Well, this is the first one, Make, and it's looking like we're going to be 5-1. Again, like our average is high, so just getting around infinite is fantastic. You missed. getting around infinite is like the goal. Even if we take good decks to like 8, it's awesome. Just keep our average about the same. I'm assuming 7.9 is still number 1 at the moment, and we are beating that. That's lethal, right? Cool. So Hades 2 is open early access. Yeah, okay. I did think so. I didn't think you had to be invited or anything. I'll probably play some this week. If I don't end up having time to play some at the end of this week because of my wife's birthday plans and stuff, and we take a bit of time off on Friday even. I think I'm still streaming Thursday, Friday though, because I think we're gonna like head up to a place for the weekend, Friday night, and come back like Sunday night. So I don't think it should affect the stream too much. But I'm definitely playing Hades 2 soon. Because Hades, again, one of my absolute favorite games. So well done. Mirror match. You know what I haven't done in 7 games is get Raging Fell Screamer into Window Shopper. So let's make that happen. I think with this start, I don't mind keeping Consume Magic. I've never seen that game. It's so good. 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 Supergiant just does nothing but make excellent games. And then they just went to another level with Hades. Okay, let's give that a bonk. I probably end up hero powering it and playing Tram next turn. Yeah, if they're hero powering this turn, we're probably pretty happy with that. Anything else? Let's see what we draw. A lovely Ball Hog. Excellent. All that damage I have to take for going second is now negated by my hog. Unsurprising hero power, but they didn't really have tempo last turn. Don't expect them to have it this turn either, and they do not. And we've got Wretched Exile, Consume Magic combo for later in the game, which is a fun one. Give me all the wolves. Ding, ding, ding. Not the most impressive start so far at 5-1. Feel like we got to be worried about mid-game stuff then, like Window Shopper. Perhaps they have the Colossal. Colossal should be manageable with 3 Glaive Sharks, but we do need to draw them. Could be just a Sludge here. If I do that, I'm probably using the coin. So if I'm coining, I guess I could play this too. That's actually a body and a sludge, so you do that. That's more tempo. I'm gonna play this though too. Look at our equality. Equality Glaive Shark is very interesting. Okay, tempo and whatnot. Let's hit him in the face. If they ball hog me, I'm gonna ball hog him right back. Hello, Judge. Please scam your opponent. Yeah, you know what? I am a demon hunter. I do have that ability. I will take that into consideration. Dodge it. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Value trade sludge looks fine. Give me a spirit of the team. Give me a spirit of the team. Also, even just value trade ball hog hero power is quite good. I don't know, sludge or ball hog. Ball hog's tempo, man. We want tempo. Still a turn early for Cycle of Hatred. We get Counterspell next turn for Cycle every time. They could play Remixed Rhapsody, and that would be rude. Ding. No shopper? Forge is what? Probably neutral. Okay, that could find cycle. I mean, it's discover is every single card in Demon Hunter, but Demon Hunter is relatively new and compared to everything else. Multi-strike. Okay, sure. Multi-strike is fine. They take the face damage. That's fine. That's all good with me. Now it's probably Sludge Observer. Don't think this fits on the board as well. I think I'm still gonna go Sludge Observer. I don't want to play. Reef is worse against Cycle, and we're pushing so much face damage. Just making their turn awkward here seems good. Incredible that I can't like Hades, and I tried a lot. Yeah, which I like it like everyone else. Yeah, hey, you know what? Everyone's got different. Wait, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? But they get the hit. That's annoying. Oh, is that 2 ball hogs? Oh, I'll take 2 ball hogs. I need a glaive shark. Why am I having so much trouble drawing my glaive sharks? Obviously, like no matter how good a game in its genre or whatever, you know, not everyone's gonna like it, right? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's actually, I can't really do anything with it though, can I? Maybe I just get a Megatherodon for 1 mana. You should have drafted more glaive sharks. Yeah, I clearly did. I did turn one down. I did turn a glaive shark down. Cheap discovers isn't bad. This probably doesn't do as much right now. I think I'm gonna take Witchwood Piper. And then let's get Megatherodon here. So I'll take a tough crowd and hold on to it. Blech. You can use a quality Fell Rattler. That's true. That's true. It's just like, you know, we were hoping to kill them like right away, but now they get to come into my 6/5 and kind of gain the board back. Although it looks like they're just going to keep those ones alive. However, I can still not get by this. Shark. Just give me a shark, guy. Oh, just give me a shark, dude. I can silence this though too, and they're barely pushing, and I have 2 ball hogs. Like we're in a fine spot. It's just this is annoying. You know, stop this. Baby shark, boop boop ba-doop ba-doop. Why can I never draw these sharks ever in my life? Okay, here's the plan. It's Wretched Exile time. You are silenced now. Wayward seems good. I don't really want to overdraw in case I get shark. Good. No, not good. Reef. Okay, still have a quality Fell Rattler, still fairly healthy with my ball hog. I can even a quality Fell Rattler with a ball hog in the same turn to heal. Origami Fell Rattler, that's hilarious. Unnecessary, but a lovely idea. Like, this is all fine so far, but like we know Demon Hunter can just like play a bomb. Like you can just play Window Shopper, make Therodon, and all of a sudden you've lost. Doesn't seem like they're doing a whole lot though. Oh, Ball Hog's real good. Ball Hog's real good. I'm still fine. I'm still fine. Everything is going to be okay. I've got 1 billion cards. Ah, Gibbs Bath. What I think. Their Death Rattle will go off first, hitting my face. I could still Renowned Performer that. Hero Power 1/1 and double hog these. It leaves their hog alive. I don't think I want to double hog here. It means their single hog can clear my double hog, and I don't want my hog double hogged. You know? You understand what I'm saying about the hog? I think I'm just going to do this. Get that out of here. Put up some lads. Then probably just like draw with a big lad myself. And then I should be thinking about balls very shortly. That's fine. That's fine. That's really not fine. That's a problem. That sucks. Oh, that's very unfortunate. All right, well, equality could be a good time for equality here. At least it wasn't Glide. True. Glide would have been a lot worse. Quality Fell Rattler, a classic Demon Hunter combo. And yeah, I don't want to get this ball hog. It's face damage. It sets up the idea of a tough crowd next turn. Don't want to just be dying to Illidari's out of nowhere. Like Spirit of the Team Illidari is a lot of damage out of nowhere. Surely they still have no hope. It's not like they have another ball hog. Skull. Okay, so they've literally in the last 2 turns drawn 10 cards instead of 2. That's all right. That's all right. They're going to take another 3 to the dome. Are they dead? We have... Oh, they would have been dead if they didn't play that, right? Are they still dead? Five for 5 mana? I would need 4 more. Which is just this hero power. 3 more. If I do hero power, this hero power, they're down to 4. Yeah, it's just this. You don't hero power. No, but you need the metamorphosis. Is it? Are we sure it's lethal? I feel like are we not 1 off again? I can deal 5 with this and then have another 5 mana, and I need to deal 4 more, and I don't think I can do that. I think I can deal 3 more. Yeah, I can only find 1 off. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm gonna do this, 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 and that, and I think that ought to be enough. Healing? All right, that's fine. Metamorphosis is the game, so get out of my kitchen. They need another ball hog here. Blind Box cannot get you a ball hog. It can get you a 4/10 with lifesteal, though. That it would be pretty good for them. Would it save them? How much damage do I have this turn? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like actually the 4 or 10 wouldn't even save them. Like that's probably what they're looking for. And there it is. That's exactly what they were hoping for, but that's not enough. So GG. Now it's even more not enough. Okay, 6-1. Man, remember when we were 1-1 and we were this close to going 1-2? Like, such small things can make such massive differences in your runs. Same as yesterday, 1-2 all the way to 12. Like, it's been so tight. They gotta be tilting over that duplicate misplay. Yeah, that's rough, but like, I don't know. It's impossible to play around stuff, right? Like, I don't know, duplicate 1-20, and then you're also playing around 19 other secrets simultaneously. Maybe it was technically a misplay, but it's so tough to consider every single secret. Spirit of the Team, I like. Uh-oh, Shaman I don't like. Shaman is, I think, the best class right now. Better than Demon Hunter, in my opinion. And I proved it by, I've chosen Death Knight and Shaman over Demon Hunter in my tryhard runs. I think this stuff is cheap enough I can just play this and hold on to a wolf for a while. Just hold on to the wolf for a while. Darn it. Darn it all. Remember how like my opponents got wolves 5 times in a row with Illidari Studies yesterday? I'm just asking if you remember, not complaining or anything. Just, you know, just wondering. Oh, 6-1 Corrupt the Waters, Shaman. You'd love to see it. You love to see that. I have done Corrupt the Waters, Shaman, in tryhard mode. Oh, I love it so much. Interesting. Blingtron or Riot? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Bling to counter Staff? Is Staff in? I haven't seen Staff in ages. I was thinking Blingtron just to destroy the 5-2 weapon. I haven't seen Staff in 6 years. I don't even think, is that even still draftable? Are people playing Staff, or did they just make it extremely rare? That's good. Disciple, boom, face. Also, just like Shaman's probably better in general. I can't believe I still haven't gone Raging Fell Screamer into Window Shopper. I need that win. So like just roll a better weapon, right? Put some RNG into it. This year's Mother's Day is going to be extra sad. It's my birthday and my mom passed away just before it on the 9th. Yeah, you know what? I think I remember you mentioning something about that before. That's too bad. Zep, you know, this Mother's Day is Glitch's 30th birthday, right on the day. But amidst my celebration drinks, you know, a condolence drink for those who are unable to celebrate with their mothers this year, perhaps. Sorry to hear that, man. What do I want to do here? Weapons for everyone? No way. We also know they don't have Staff because did anyone say they also, we know their legendary is this, but like, you know. Wait, her birthday is also May 12th? It sure is. It sure is. It'd just be another Walker hero power, but I've got 2 good value trades. I can do Nether Walker Spirit, I guess. I don't think I do Blingtron. Let's do Nether Walker. This used to be really, really good. I don't really see it right now. I think I'm gonna go piggyback, actually. Play Spirit of the Team. Hit that face. Seems good. Oh, cool. We also share a birthday with Tony Hawk and Albert Einstein. I knew the Tony Hawk one. Glitches told me the Tony Hawk one. I didn't know Albert Einstein. I think she cares more about Tony Hawk. Setting up AoE, clearly. Setting up a lightning storm? Let's just roll a counter spell like a pro. Go piggyback imp just to actually have something on board. Maybe that's more consistent than a 1 in 20. So could consider silencing that, but I don't think I care about fish. All right. Okay. Storm of Lightning. You played a fish, so you cannot play a cow. Everybody knows if you play a fish, you can't play a cow. That's pretty good. Fuck. That's actually so devastating. But I still get to go face for 4, which is nice. Shamans never heal, right, chat? Shamans never heal, so it should be fine. I'm gonna do this because shamans don't have healing access. Definitely not. I would be shocked if they healed back to full at any point in this game. I'd be shocked. Lethal is set up. Okay, searching. Yeah, that's good. Weapon lethal. Weapon lethal, guys. They get Cursed Blade. You would be shocked, eh? Damn it, Shere Khan. Well played. Kind of underrated card, that 5-drop. Yeah, I think that it is a bit of an underrated card. I think it's quite good. It fills a very particular role. Give me legendary card. Therefore, I win. Ah, boy. Let's get him. Blingtron, finish this thing, baby. First blade. Close. Close. I think I might care more about this than this. I think I play Observer and go face. And just say your turn is void. 2 Hunter, you're doomed. Good luck. Nice freezing trap for your rush, and you're gonna misplay around it or something. That's fine. It doesn't have lifesteal or taunt, so seek victory. I have silence in hand. This looks like a hot dub. Emergency maneuvers on my imp is pretty good. Not that I'll need it, but it's pretty good. Watch him get the warrior weapon that prevents damage. I think you can only get that through the legendary battle cry, right? No, you're talking about... No, you're right. That's like a 1/4. Oh, that would have been devastating. I guess that was absolutely possible. Right, true. Blingtron MVP, get me on to the next. 7 wins. We gone done it. No. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you hit a Tounce. GG, good night, Jim Kite. Will there be a new arena rotation anytime soon? Yes, there will be a new arena rotation in a week from today, if I'm not mistaken. To what extent will the meta be changed? In theory, with a new mini set coming in, we usually do get pretty drastic changes, not to mention all the new cards that will be coming in a week. But, you know, they've been doing things a little bit differently month after month, trying new stuff in Arena the last few months. So to what extent the change is going to be, I don't really know, but there will at least be new cards. Okay, let's get an 8th. Let's get an 8th win. And then after that, let's get a 9th win. We do need a, you know, I haven't told you guys my average yet, but we do need a 9. We do need a 9 to raise the average. But keeping it anywhere between like 7 and 10, just keeping it right where it is ideal. Just avoid those disasters. Dare I say, after 9, we get a backyard Banky. That's not bad. 8.6, not quite that high. Close, but not quite that high. Yesterday it was a bit higher than that actually, but it's since dropped down a little bit after a 5-win druid. But blind box can stay right there. That looks usable to me. Hunter, ball hog kind of wrecks a hunter. I think we can use this. I won't play this early, hoping for another draw, but ball hog and this are so good. Hades 2 is about $20 US. A steal, guaranteed, an absolute steal. No way. Hunter scares me, but we have the counter. We have the rude card. And if we can manage to get our consume magic, that usually devastates at least one thing for Hunter too. That's probably going to be a 3-drop, I would imagine. 30. Do not buy. Yeah, no, still a steal. Like this game, like I'd pay 60 to 80 for it for sure. Another walker, go. You've given me the bad demons. Wow. Nether Walker, you've given me the bad demons. Probably this is the most likely to be used as a 6-mana 6/6 rush. Magtheridon is kind of memes, but probably supposed to be Bladed Lady. This is just awful. And it's Zombs. Oh, I did not see that coming. I thought it would be a 3-drop. I'll take 2 1/1s instead of a 3-drop, especially when I have a Glaive Shark in hand. Seems good. I think its official name, wait, hold up. Is that pronounced Bop Hades or is it Bofades? English language. You know, I can't be sure. What is this? Is that a Banky someone bought me? Pill guy, that's very generous. Oh wow, dude, are you kidding me?
So Judge can afford
Let's see what she says.
sequel to Hades, Buffades.
Buffades. My mistake. It's actually pronounced Buffades. Pill guy. Yeah. Hey, thank you very much. Pill guy literally just bought me Buffades. I'm gonna buy it today, right now. I'm gonna use that cash. I'm gonna go buy that. Thank you, Pill guy, and we'll get some of that rolling very, very soon. I appreciate that a lot. Buffades has been purchased for me. That is just lovely news. That is just lovely news. What should I do here? What should I do here? I could look for something here. This is trying to block me. Box hero power, you probably can get away with. It's very, usually I don't want to play box this early. I want to focus on tempo, but our tempo options are pretty limited. The other option is I just play Illidari Studies, try to find a tempo play, but we all know we want wolves. Could just play this. But yeah, maybe it is just box hero power in this situation. Yep. And nope. And then you can even mix in a hero power glaive or a hero power on the 1/1 into ball hog. Lots of options here. Seems good. This game is so fun and interesting. ZZZ Luck Dog, 3 Z's. And I'm pumped to try it. I'm assuming my laptop, as crappy as it is, will be able to handle it. I'm assuming. I'm hoping. I guess I'm bringing my Switch anyway. Maybe I bring my Elgato card too, and worst case I can play it on my Switch on stream. I guess it's only on Steam now though, isn't it? I only have Hades on Switch. It wouldn't be on Switch yet. That's silly. It's obviously just on Steam first, right? Switch release would be way later. That's not going to work. Steam only. It should be able to run. Okie dokie. Okay. I think the play is going to be this then. It's probably the better hit, honestly. They poison this, take the face damage, develop. And we just look to tempo this, and I may have to come into tempoing the Wretched Exile, which is fine. I got lots of stuff. Yeah, I'm always surprised that 3-drop 2/2 deal 2 damage twice is a battle cry and not an outcast. Yeah, me too. It seems like it should be an outcast. At its time it was released, it was extremely broken. Less so now when everything is kind of nuts, but wasn't it a 3/2 when it came out? Was it really? With Battle Cry? Was this card nerfed? It was so good and constructed? I don't remember that. Was it nerfed, chat? It's hard to keep track. So many cards change all the time nowadays. I think I'm gonna sip on a cider. I think I'm gonna sip on a lovely cider. People, it's no stream tomorrow, last day in Canada for a while. I'm gonna have so many drinks just chilling in my fridge here. I at least need to keep one of them company. 4 health breaking point is kind of annoying. Sunspot's been drawn on turn 5 every time and never turn 6, unfortunately. What's the play here? It's probably got to be tempo this. Tempo this. Hope our good cards come through, like, you know, AoE stuff. Back to 30 health is nice. They make a bunch of value trades, make Therodon could punish them down the line. Just win on turn 8. Hopefully they can play some big thick hefters. They do have access to big thick hefters. That's fine. That's hilarious, but we have Glaive Shark. I guess they're going to use all those instead of the 4/4. No? Yeah, we actually really wanted them to hit there. Okay, staying fairly healthy here. We're still behind, and I would love to see my consume magic, even if it's not outcasted. But we're healthy coming towards this turn. Still have AoE, still have removal. If they play a bear and trade here would be something. Probably just this and be behind coming into here. The heck, mock trial with Jay Riddle. Decon coming in hot with the 15 months. Thank you very much, good sir. Value turns okay.
And thought and something's off here.
Yeah, ads are the worst. I would also sub with Prime Gaming to avoid ads in this channel if I were in your position, Decon. That is a wise move. Thanks very much, man. Appreciate it a lot. Enjoy your ad-free experience. I think I went and checked my ad settings because like they were going off so often too, and it's like it should only be 3 minutes on the hour. Like you get 2 ads of around a minute and a bit per hour, but then like all of a sudden it's like an ad, a bonus ad. I'm Twitch. I don't care what your settings are. Okay. Okay. I think it's just gonna be this. I think that leaves me in a pretty good spot on tempo and not taking too much face damage. They don't make that trade, then make Therodon's looking great on that. Not bad. Watcher's probably getting forged in this matchup. We're not too far ahead. Illidari Studies clutch into a wolf would be nice. What a day is good. It's gonna go face, right? You never value trade that as a hunter. Do they still have a banan? They could just go face banan the 4/5 or 5/4 to make my 2/2 die against it. And they're actually gonna banan just for Smork, which I respect. The double banan. Okay, that's rude. Consume, you say? Consume magics, you say? All right. I don't think it's make Therodon. Ugh, man, I'm doing bad at discovering today on these. This is pretty rough. I don't really want to give that back. Might have to use the silence a little early, unfortunately. I think this is the way. Not super ideal. Not super ideal. Tough one here. 9 mana. Let's see what they do. I may have to play the Make Therodon into Watcher heal. Judge, thoughts on new priest toxic location? It's gonna be awkward in arena though, right? Steal your opponent's lad. It's gonna be rude. It's gonna be rude. What did people say? It's 4 mana. Discovery is a skill you must master. Maybe if I practice a little more, Nico. Maybe just a little more practice. I feel like it's gonna be inconsistent, but like it's greedy enough, and like if Priest has heavy stuff and heavy removal, they can totally get away with it, right? Okay, here's the plan. We're out of time. It's Meg Therodon, and it's hero power. We go down a little bit. They're gonna be like, okay, they're so low on health, I'm gonna push, and then we're gonna come in with the Forge. We're gonna cut top deck Ball Hog. We should be able to remove most things they play, even Forge, Watcher, this hero power or whatever. I'm sad I had to use that silence when I did, but I think it was a well-used silence. Oh no, the location's gonna range from like being a waste of 4 mana to being like a game winning. And it's tough. It's tough to play against Priest, right? It's just tough to play against Priest. You just play the wrong card, or they play the location and just you can't play certain minions, and that kind of sucks, right? If they play it and they have one durability left on it, and you're just like, well, I can't play this, I can't play this, no way, I'll just lose. So they did this just to look for spells, right? They did this just to look for spells that go face, I do believe, because they're losing their 3-drop entirely to make Therodon, and they're willing to do that. So even just like, I mean, probably gonna be Fell Rattler here, and then we'll devastate their hopes and dreams with that, and we are looking quite good here. Collateral damage is a possible discover, and that would be stupid. That'd be stupid and dumb. Let's assume they didn't get one. There's a lot of spells to discover between. A Robuster? I don't care about that. I really do not care about that. Heart Blossom, dodge it. Starting to care a little more. Okay, I care a lot now. Now I care a lot. And now I'm gonna die. I care a great deal. Ouch. Good thing I healed, or I would be dead. I'm thinking this could be a Metamorphosis turn. Thinking it could be a Metamorphosis turn. It's got to be this. Get that garbage out of here. All right. Last turn? Last turn of the game? Don't do it. I got 8 health. That's way too much health. What are you going to do? Top Duck Sunspot Dragoon? No way, dude. You don't do that. You don't do that? Dragoon? Deathwing, but I get taunts. I get taunts, though. Yikes. I'm pretty scared here. How much damage do I have? What death rattles do I have? Ball Hog. Ball Hog. Ball Hog. I don't think the 1 damage to the face is worth the hero power first, right? Oh boy. Hero power first, hero power. Ram. They never top deck it. They never top deck what they need. I could also get Disciple of Argus, which in theory, I could hero power myself and kill and get more taunts. In case they get Bunker Sergeant. Like, they're not going to top deck it, right? They need to kill 2 minions. Not going to happen. Ball Hog. Oh boy. That's 1 off, right? Come on. Come on. Never bunker. Never bunkus. Go home, Goober. Ah! No! Look out! King Plush! Ah! Floppy Hydra. Well, that was a flop. Heyo. Oh, that was a good game. That was a good game, dude. That was close. Man, you know, we had to play 1 Ball Hog and 1 heal for 6. They put on a lot of pressure. King Plush doesn't do it, does it? It sure does, because their Deathwing doesn't leave, remember? It's only things lower attack than it. So the Deathwing stays and gets to kill my face. Deathwing doesn't go back. Okay, 8 and 1. Let's go for 9. That spooked me. I'm gonna have a blackberry cider now. I'm gonna sip it slowly and it'll be delicious. By Deathwing, he means Megtheradoon. Yes, either way is fine. Interchangeable. Alrighty. I'm still uncertain if I'm gonna climb today. I might just do one more run. I need to get these runs done. I'm not doing a lot of variety while I'm doing these runs, but like I gotta finish in the week and I don't want to have to rush at the end, right? I might, like more so than we're doing now. We'll see if Veritas comes in and screams at me. I might just continue getting these tryhard runs done until we are number 1, baby. You know, that's tough. I think I'm just gonna do this. Interesting. All right, well, let's see what happens. Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter at 8 and 1 again. I would love to play Raging Fell Screamer into Window Shopper. I would love to do that. It's a game-winning combo that we have not seen yet. Cheers, everybody! Thanks for hanging out with me today. No special occasion because no stream tomorrow, I guess, as I will be flying in an airplane. Oh, that is tasty. Summersby blackberry cider. Very nice. Very tasty. Okay, I too will hero power. It is even 29-29. Drinking a strawberry rhubarb cider. Nice. We are having a similar experience, but that's wonderful. Strawberry rhubarb cider. I think I've had one of those once. Uh-oh. We are both Demon Hunters in 2024 at 8 and 1. This could get out of hand fast. Everything that introduces RNG into the game is usually bad for us. However, you know, there's only so many options here. Those are pretty bad. I'll take some healing. That seems okay. Yeah, the brand. Yeah, for sure. I hear you. Same as my brand, I think, is just Ontario. 'Cause everyone around here, you'd even just call it a Summersby. Like, you just call it a brand, by the brand. Like, I'm gonna have a Summersby. Everyone knows it for cider. Okay. I mean, I can just trade that off, and that's not the end of the world. It could go deeper on hero power. It's been a little bit of a tight tempo battle back and forth, but probably better just to Argoose. I just searched that as Summersby. Yeah. Yeah, got a Y at the end. Yeah, it knew what I meant. Yeah, close. Summersby. Summer's butt cider. Doesn't sound as good. Okay, Amalgam. They're discovering demons as well. That's just a glorified Netherwalker. And a pretty good choice. It's a pretty good demon. A pretty good demon. Oh, yeah, I guess they just go face. I'm probably going to value trade hero power 1. Spirit of the team. Team's a spirit. I kind of want to get this out of the way soon for getting some more stuff here, but probably... Oof. I mean, I could just play this, but the 2/3 is kind of looking rude. Could use the coin at this point. Go ahead and see what's in here. I'm probably going to coin. Okay. Zubat is Beast Dragon Murloc. Guess I'll do this. What do I even want to hit? Do I want to hit these? Do I leave it up to chance, or do I kill this off first? At my 2/2s. I guess I'll do this. Not super great, but I saved the coin, and that's not nothing. like our start has been a little slow here. No ball hogs, 2 ball hogs, 3 glaive sharks. It's been interesting how you know, a sixth of our deck are those cards, and they've been a little bit tough to find. Our opponent found their glaive shark, however, quite rude. And I think I just need to tempo this. No reach. I'm just gonna kill this. Then I'm probably gonna kill this. Continue development. Don't love where we're at, but a high roll blind box could definitely change my attitude on that. Also, when is the last time we've seen Window Shopper? Like, Window Shopper has also been pretty invisible this run. It's done some quietly good things, Void Ripper and Secrets or whatever, but we haven't really done much with this in 10 games. We haven't gotten Raging Fellscream into Window Shopper. Window Shopper hasn't really, well, I guess I've played like 3 Make Therodons, so maybe we've gotten some good hits, but most of those Make Therodons, though, were not from Window Shopper. We have the same deck, Mirror Match here. Failorin's a very, very strong card. We are in trouble. We got Glaive Shark. I technically can remove this board. Yeah, that's fine. That's kind of funny. Clearly going for the aggression. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this, and this. And again, going second usually does cost you about half your health. But we've got Moarg and we've got Watcher, so we should hopefully be able to stave off just dying to an Illidari Inquisitor. See what kind of turn they have here. Where are the Ball Hogs? Yeah, Ball Hogs. I know, those would be great. That's kind of slow here. That's manageable. They have Consume Magic. That'll be very unfortunate, but maybe we just take this opportunity to get this Forge Fiend down. Hopefully no silence. That would be very rude. Because we've got Origami and Removal. Origami cards suck. I also have one, but boy, do they really, really suck a lot. Like, they are just bad cards. Swap stats lol. Like, why would you ever do that? Just takes away from the balance of any minion. Hey! Hey-oh! Looky there! I want to play Blind Box soon. Thank God we healed for 14. But definitely better to remove that tempo in this case. And now we just cross our fingers for no insane high roll demons on their side. Dude, it's just so scripted. Give me a break. We're okay. Origami, clear. But like, come on, really? I top deck Sunspot, they top deck Sunspot on my Sunspot. Give me a break. Give me a break. It was okay when I did it. Ball Hog. Ball Hog. I don't really want to take 6 damage, to be honest. What I do want to do is Origami this. Play my Crow. Guess I can do this first. Yeah. Yeah. That's a high roll. That's what I was talking about when I said I need to high roll my blind box. That's what I was referring to. Okay. Now, it seems, unfortunately, that they also high rolled their blind box, so that's too bad. Gonna have to save this for poisoning the 12-12, hopefully with lifesteal, and in the meantime, do nothing, I guess. An obscene display of power at 8-1 between both of our demon hunters. I guess I can't be upset at 8-1 about my opponents playing the same stuff that I'm playing. Okay, so they removed my lads. That is awfully rude. Go for the heal here. I mean, I can't really do anything. I could turn them into 5/1s. That seems like a bit of a waste. Oh my good heavens. Sweet beans. Piercing shot, moonlit guidance, judgment of justice, demonic studies, and swipe. Okay. Okay. Demonic studies into window shopper, anybody? Demonic studies into Illidari Inquisitor from the Sunwell, in turn from Watcher of the Sun. Nice job, Watcher of the Sun. Not bad, guy. For fuck's sakes. Good lord. I went second, so I'm just falling behind, but like shit's ridiculous, man. Do I just kill it with this? I need a ball hog. Ball hog piercing shot. He just plays your cards first. Yeah, I went second, and that's literally all this is. I could even amalgam band, but like I need a way to handle this too. I should have played Judgment of Justice, man. I was considering it. Imagine if I did. That'd have been huge. I guess it's this. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, another Illidari, right? It's not impossible. That was a drafted one, right? What a ridiculous game. Imagine just like finding a fun rogue and being like, hey, I'm gonna head into the arena, and then you just play us, and it's like, oh God, oh Jesus Christ. And that's a delicious cider. Very tasty. Pairs well with Hearthstone Arena, in my opinion. In my opinion. What else you got there, guy? I wonder if they're in the 2-loss bracket. I wonder if we actually have a chance to end their run here. Workshop, sure, to kill it. Puts that down to 12-9. And Midnight Wolf. Sweet heavens. Alrighty. Alrighty, is it time for a 1 amalgam band? Maybe I can kill 2 of them? Seven? How many are there? I got Divine Shield. Is that Lifesteal too? No Lifesteal? No Lifesteal? Hello? Oh no, that's rude. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe I get 2 ball hogs one day. Man, that's actually potentially game losing. You still have trap, I do, but all they need is a rush minion to counter that, and then they get face damage. And those aren't exactly uncommon. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Justice has been served, young wolf. Oh, that feels good. Oh, that feels good. Don't tell me you got 2 make Therodons. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I have never done it in my life. I've played so many blind boxes. Don't even pretend. Go home, goober. With that Judgment of Justice, advantage judge. Moonlit into ball hog is game winning. Whoa, no, another blind box? Come on, dude. Oh, that's not good. That's bad. I have to take the 6 though. I still have Illidari. Am I going to be able to get this McTheradunian down? Oh, and they got Window Shopper. My opponent's insane at discovering, dude. My opponent's so good at the game. Ah. I don't think it's time for you, right? This is so good right now, but you know they're just going to slam one and I'm going to be doomed. Oh boy, I can't even draw my Window Shopper. My opponent's so good at discovering, dude. I thought I was pretty good. I don't think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. So just swipe. Maybe it is this. Okay, I'm scared of demons. I'm scared of demons. I'm scared of demons. Judge, when do the Leafs fire Keith? I would say that he has been at a little bit of risk each and every year. I mean, is it Keith? Is it like an old GM problem where, you know, this core needs to not be making $40 million when we can't do anything in the playoffs? You know, I think there's a few things here. Maybe now is your time, young McTheradon. Seems good. Maybe just like a full... Your core is stuck. Your core pretty much has no movement clauses all around, right? Maybe... You know, I mean, GM already traded. Maybe it is time for more staff changes. I mean, I don't know, man. They've been doing the same thing for so many years. Like they need to change. Yeah, they need to change a lot. They actually just saved themselves from death a little bit here, no? But I mean, they didn't do anything. Oh, they're going for the face damage. I need to draw cheap so I can just get this ball hog out. That's all we care about. Anything but Window Shopper, right? Yeah, that works. All we care about is healing. Oh, this draws though. Oh, Window Shopper. That's okay. I clear. I mean, this already clears. I clear. I play this. And I really wanted the ball hog. I could die here. All right, hero power, Illidari Inquisitor is only 13. Your totem, wait, it's not a totem, is it a totem? Undead, your spirit of the team? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, we're good. We're good, nothing to worry about, folks. On to 9 wins, average is going up. Hot dog. Day 9 was playing Hades 2, he enjoyed it so much he's gonna stream it more today instead of what he was planning on streaming. Unsurprising. Unsurprising. Day 9 knows enough about video games. I doubt he's surprised by that either. Like, it truly is. Again, we talked, someone said they're not into it, whatever. It's about, if you're not into the genre, you're not going to like the game. But it is like the absolute best in its genre. Hades 1. And Day 9 knows that. And probably had high expectations for this as well. All right, going for 10 wins. Let's get some double Ds up in here. Our leaderboard push is still going well. Not tanking it yet, you know. Still time to tank it, but so far so good. That was a good game. We had a couple good games. That game against the Hunter was pretty good. This game was pretty excellent. Another Demon Hunter. We're gonna see a lot of mirror matches up here. Surprised we haven't seen that many Shaman, though. Feels like just having this on 2 is not a bad option. If I happen to draw another 2, great. But I do want to start with tempo. Some Demon Hunters just do nothing but get aggro. With like Bibliomites and those 2/2s that summon 1/1s, etc. What is it? Right-o. Okay, I mean, if they're planning on hero powering here, this is what I mean. We just need to tempo this out to match into the 2/2. They're probably going to play Spirit of the Team and Annihilate My Hopes and Dreams, would be my guess. No, Taste of Chaos. Okay, that will also annihilate my Hopes and Dreams. Hopes and Dreams adequately annihilated, and now this tempo is just runaway. This card is just so good if you can't handle it. Anything off the top to help? Blind Box? I don't think so. Handle this. Handle this. Flame Ward. Annihilate. Objection. It could be objection, that's true. Possibly sustained. I will consider it. Counter it, dude. What are you doing? Come on, secrets. Oh my Yogg, that's all you, buddy. It's kind of fun not looking at them, right? It doesn't make a difference if you look at them or not. It's kind of fun. All right, hero power. Oasis, Oasis, Oasis. Show me a big 3/6. Oh, auto defense is not really that good here, but like it's better than nothing. Rigged fair game? No, it can't be. Rigged. It was objection. Sustained. It just didn't play a minion. Okay, well, I can just do this now, and that's all dandy. Great. Moving on. Shit, I went to get Tylenol and you beat the last Demon Hunter? How? Oh, just... I don't really know what happened. We played a lot of random demons better than our opponent played their random demons. I also got a Sunwell that did a lot of work. The Sunwell did a lot of work if you didn't see the Sunwell. Oh, how did I do it? Just my mad 6 skills. That's good mega. Ball hog, bomb. Okay. Why don't we do this? And get rid of some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna hit this now since I have the ball hog and the 1/1s might be matched up into it. To be honest, I knew it was objection. Oh, it shows in the overlay? For real? Does it actually? You guys know and I don't? That's hilarious. I had no idea. Judge, I want to get ethanol. How did you beat that last Demon Hunter? Nice. Cheers. That's so funny. I had no idea you guys could tell. It's fine. I smell gold in them waters. Was it a wrong move? Was it a wrong move? And hog or glaive bound? Bigger boy? Even though it's slight overkill, curve considerations probably worth. Oh, they missed 2 damage. That's why blunder. Yeah, that can be important. They're gonna just do it right back. That's so rude. My metamorphosis, rip a deep run. And I'm getting so mirror countered. It's crazy actually. What's in here? I don't understand how anybody gets a good mech. I just don't get how any single person ever gets a good mech ever. I'm gonna take the Burgle bot over the Explodinator, but it's close. Well, those 4 damages don't go face. Is that true? I think they do go face. Yeah, they go face. They don't just need to hit minions. That's bad. It looks like I'm going to die. Oh, wait, no, I've got you. I've got you. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to die, dude. I'm not dying. Not today. Not this time. Hilladari Inquisitor over Amalgam Band? I think so. Brutal Annihilin, just go for a ton of damage and big boys that you're lacking? Probably. Oh, yeah, you mean their 4 damage. That hit my boy. Not my damage that hit their boy. I see what you're saying. I understand. Top 10 judge clip? What? You're not talking about counterspell, are you? No, that's not a clip. I don't think that's even me. That's fake. That's fabricated. I would never be so angry at a counterspell. It's counterspell, guys. Why would I even care? I'm assuming they're going to annihilate my hopes and dreams, but let's make them prove it, right? Prove it, dude. This threatens lethal, so prove it. They play Brutal Annihilin? That will be brutal indeed. That was nonsense, though. That one for real was nonsense. What do you got there, Demon Hunter? I play Illidari Inquisitor in attack mode, threatening your health. If you don't deal with it, your health points will go down to 0. I cannot believe this absolute nonsense. That's from the counterspell one, right? Studies probably answers this. Yeah, okay, there they go. They found it. They didn't get to develop much tempo, luckily for us, but they found it. So the game continues. We actually don't have that many good cards. Need to just try to play out and get this working, maybe? Glaive Sharks? I don't know how many Glaive Sharks you need to ever have them. Not that I need them this game, but it's just actually crazy. I missed the Dreads Gore Howl clip. That was hilarious. That he took down because it had music in it. Yeah, that's too bad. That's too bad. They had a hard time handling that. Do you ever just rip this now? I don't want to do more damage. I'm guessing no. Like, what else do you do? What else do you do? Sorry about the Leafs, Judge. Yeah, they did not win, did they, Johnny? They didn't do great. Also, you're the Vegas fan. You went through the same thing, right? You're Vegas and Pete is Dallas, right? So I know you feel me. I know you feel me. Down to the wire, game 7. But I mean, you guys just won a cup, so maybe it's not quite the same because it's been a while for the Leafs. It's been a bit of time. Yeah, I'm used to it. Yeah, I'm used to it. Okay, I think I do this. I don't love it, but they had a hard time handling the last thing. So let's see what we can do here. They have wolves. It doesn't really do super great against this. And the hammer at least fireballs your own face if you get another one of those. What they really want is to sap this back into my hand. But hopefully they can't do that. Should do excess face damage. Yeah, that would have been pretty good here. That would have been decent here. They're struggle bugging. What do you think their hand is? Got a lot of cards to be struggle bugging this hard. Bonk. Okay, that's bad. Maybe I could get one of my freaking Glaive Sharks here. Okay, that's a pretty good turn, actually. I guess I'll lose. You think I could freaking get a goddamn Glaive Shark any game? Like, what is this? How, dude? I don't think this can save me, but at the same time, save me. Is that my best odds right there? I think I mean, they played the cheating card. I can't beat that shit. Even Glaive Shark at this stage wouldn't have done it. Nothing I can do. Close game. Moving on. 9 and 2. Yeah, I can't get ice block, unfortunately. Anything else that's actually possible? Don't think so. Actually, that's not true. Right? Can I get something here? This won't do it ever. Is it possible? Make Therodon? Would that do it? I'd go make Therodon. Silence this. Technically alive? They need 1 damage. Feels likely they have 1 damage, but technically alive that's the best way. 1% chance to win. Maybe 5% chance to win. Choosing their lethal. Maybe they're choosing which discovery they want to use to try to find lethal, but still likely they would have it. Forge draw? No. Forge healing a random spell is very interesting to see. And lethal from random? It's no discover. Excuse me, opponent, you just need 1 damage, guy. This wasn't supposed to be a whole thing. Ah, yes, outlaw lethal, dodge it. Oh yes, oh my god. Oh, you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. They have to trade. That's a huge trade, and all their stuff is dead. Now I can play secrets. Yeah, no way he didn't have 1 damage. That's absurd. This is gonna kill the board. So just see if you're lucky enough to get a lifesteal here. We still could die. Like, we still very well could be dead next turn to whatever, a holy spell, top deck, but it seems like we could be okay here. What's in the box? Sure. Rogue and Hunter? I was hoping for a mage. Maybe Wandering Monster? Top deck Elidari Inquisitor, but it's Wandering Monster. Get wrecked. Kidnap? The overlay lies. Does it actually? It could lie. Does the overlay lie? It shows the last 2. What if it's the tooltip? It shows the last 2. What if it is? Oh, wait, that can't be. Auto defense matrix? That seems unlikely. The overlay doesn't know. Maybe it's because it's a window shopper version. It gets confused. I don't know. That's weird. Okay, they're playing their holy spell. It is Tears. Oh, that's 2 damage right here. The taunt goes away. Healing. Haste. 4 mana cycle of hatred. Dude, that's how this goes down. That's how this goes down. Perjury. Damn. So close, dude. So close. Glaive Shark isn't quite there, right? Sunspot Dragon? Is that your best out? You don't play this first? You go 2 draws for Sunspot? Or game over? As if, dude. Where the heck are my Glaive Sharks? How does this happen every game, dude? And Cycle of Hatred is one of the stupidest cards in the game, dude. It's so dumb. It's pretty much like swap boards, lol. 1 in 7 chance in lethal? Any way to survive other than that? Fell Rattler and Glaive Shark, but not enough mana. All right, give me the Sunspot. Fucking unreal. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at Hearthstone, dude. Oh god, I'm good at this game, dude. That is a #1 play right there. That is a #1 NA play right there. That's a play that a skilled player makes 9 times out of 10.
Believe this absolute nonsense.
Yeah, I was pretty confident we were going to win that game. I was never really worried, actually. I bet you a lot of players do concede there, right? Yeah, god dang, get this man a beer. Yeah, I'm getting close to done this cider. Give me a break. That was one of the biggest scams I have ever seen. Like, that was one of the biggest scams I've ever seen. I'm gonna go walk off that scam as I queue into this next one here. Good lord.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Might I offer you a drink?
Molson Canadian Lager. So what's the play? Do you want this? I have Molson Canadian Lager in my fridge. Do you want, I think Baku set up this precedent of me drinking it immediately, but do you want a Molson Canadian Lager stream? Or do you want, or are we doing it now? Or am I grabbing a couple Molson Canadian Lagers right now? Incorrect. What's your intention here? What do you want from me? You Tusk Piercer, toss the rest against a Shaman? Yeah, 2 damage mattered. Yeah, for real. Ooh. Add them as a friend and apologize? Tentaclor. Wait, I know Tentaclor. Maybe. Okay, let's play you. MVP from last game right here. Well, a few MVPs. Oh, let's talk a beer. Now I need to grab one. I mean, it is a Tuesday after all. You know, cheers. I'm gonna wait until if incorrect hears me, incorrect target. Was your intention to have some of these right now? Because I would accept and get Molson Canadian Lager. I have Molson Canadian Lager in my fridge. Or were you thinking, yeah, get it now. Okay, get it now. I'll get it this second. Actually, so funny because I usually don't have Molson Canadian on me, but I have these left over from another person who left them at the bachelor party, and then like since I have my sleep schedule so much later than everyone else here, I was the last one to get up, and people had just packed everything up and just put any extra beers into my cooler, and so I just had those. It was great. Blind box, sure, why not? Yes. No, not so much. I guess you. Grand. Okay, let's open this up for incorrect. Appreciate that. Someone said someone get this man a beer, and then you redeemed that, so I thought you meant now, just based off of that. Just hero power. Just hero power. I could just coin this too. Not a very good turn. Coin that. Yeah, okay. I think that's technically better than just a hero power or a Tusk Piercer. Yeah, they don't know that I don't have anything great with that. They don't know. Well, that's a pretty good situation beer-wise. I have so much beer here from that and from a few other things. Like I bought a 2-4 of like these really heavy Belgian triples for a fundraiser for my friend's stepdaughter. And then I got 2 more cases from my in-laws as an ongoing box of like their 12 packs from this Christmas gift. And then like I've started to drink a little bit less during the week because like I'm not 22 anymore and I probably don't need, well, most of the time, you got to believe me. So I'm just loaded with here, man. Not to mention whiskey and vodka I have as well. And I'm leaving it all here. I'm leaving it all here too. Let's go Barrel of Sludge. Get that rolling. Seems good. Nothing better than an immediate Molson. Cheers. I'm not even done my cider yet. Cheers, buddy. You know, something I've heard a lot of Americans call this. Hey, nope, show it. Stop it. A lot of Americans I've heard just call this Molson. Not a single Canadian will ever call it that. It's not. We call it. It is Molson, and like I accept it. You know, Americans say a Molson. I know what you're talking about. What's the equivalent? What's the equivalent of that? We would call it a Canadian, because Molson is the company and the Canadian is the beer. Molson makes a bunch of different beers. Not just Canadian. Just a fun fact for the Americans who might not know that, because I know Americans do refer to it as Molson pretty regularly. We'll all know what you're talking about, though, if you say Molson. Give me your stats. Yes. I require this. I require it. Okay. Grand, I play Yeti. Nothing wrong with just a plain and simple cold Canadian. You know? Is it premium beer? Far from it. No, it's not. Is it beer? It sure is. Is it cold? Also, yes. Pretty good counter to cows. Cows is amazing. You expect it at 10-1. But having them both die, no value trades on a minion that is really their own minion stats. Starting to think there's some sort of elemental shaman here. So, you know, don't see that archetype too much. Am I right? Judge, is it possible to get 10 wins average in this leaderboard run? No. Technically possible? Technically possible? I could check if it's technically possible, but I honestly still doubt it. Is it going to happen? Oh my god, no. Neo Greg, I don't even know what the hell happened there. What do you get, 12s in a row or some shit? Let's just go like this, I think, for now. Remove stuff next turn. Yeah, it'd be like calling an MGD a genuine. Almost. Almost. A genuine, yeah. A little bit different, but I think it's just, I don't know, like, it could make sense to call it a Molson. I mean, I think of like, oh my good lord. I think I'm going to lose this game. I think I scammed the last game, and now I'm going to lose a lot here. They even played around splitting image. Like, there's places in the States we think about, oh my god, you got bamboozled hard. About, like, the southern states calling, like, pops or sodas just Cokes and stuff. Like, it's probably just, like, by location. It could be called a Molson. I don't know. But in Canada, no one would refer to it as that, is all. Just got my first 9-win run. Hey, congrats, Brent. What with? I need to clear this board. You got another one of those in you? I got a Fell Rattler looking pretty sexy, too. Yeah, Fell Rattler is looking pretty amazing. Let's do that. And this, and this, and that. Your board is gone. Death Knight, honestly, not even that good of a deck, I didn't think. Death Knight can do some stuff. Death Knight can do some stuff when it seems like the deck isn't super strong. Okay, so this is run 22. As a thought experiment, let's put the rest of my runs in as 12s and see if my average would be over 10. Up until 30. No, it would not be. Even if I got all 12s, it would not be a 10. Like, I feel like a lot of people know 10 is ridiculously high, but with the ceiling effects of being stopped at 12, I'm sure. What run did I say this was? 22, right? Yeah, 22. Like, it's actually absurd. It would be close to 10, but not quite 10. Ceiling effects $2,000. Did they play another goddamn cow? Can you stop playing cows? How many cows is that? 100? A million? I mean, this looks decent, but is decent where we draw the line here? I think I'm gonna do this first. That could be good. That seems better than the 2/2s. Okie dokie. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad. I promised I was going to tell you guys my average after this run. You know, mark my words. I said if I do that, you know, it's just a curse or something. Not that I believe in superstition too much. It's whatever. What were the first runs in the 30? How far would you have to string 12s past 30 to push their impact out enough? I'm pretty sure my first run was a 12. Although my average was worse near the beginning and got better. My first runs were 12, 6, 7, 10, 3. 3 is my worst run, and it was my 5th run. 12, 6, 7, 10, 3, 12, 8, 4, 12, 6, 8, 10, 12, 12, 5, 10, 7, 12, 8, 5, 9. There, now you can figure out my average if you wanted to. I said them all. I can make Therodon here. I can make Therodon could be good here, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do it. Seems good. You have 1 week. Mini set releases on the 14th. Yep, this is run 22. We have like 7 more? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8 more? 8 more? I can get 8 done in a week, easy peasy. Average 2 per day would bring me to like 34 or 35. We're good. I've been playing a lot lately, and this is why, because our average is super high, and it'd be fun to make number 1, and it's been a pretty fun run. Relatively. There are some dumb cards, but that's okay. That's getting consumed magic, even if I can't get around it, right? Right, is it? See what I draw here. I was gonna say, where are the glaive sharks, dude? Where are the glaive sharks? I don't need this right now. What I honestly probably do is just consume magic here. You know what? I actually probably do this, don't I? Oh, small fish alert. Just flex, give that a bump. Thoughts on the 4-mana priest card? It doesn't seem good. No, I don't think it'll be good, but I think it will obliterate me 1 game or 2. You know what I mean? Maybe it could be a convenient discover if that's possible. Nice. Oh my god. Lyra the Sun Shard and lightning reflexes. Oh, Jesus. I just got Lyra'd. When did they buff this to 4, man? Hot dog. You're a hockey fan. Of course you believe in superstition. Yeah, oh, for sure. For hockey, I'll pretend to believe in superstition and stuff, you know? Like, I'll be like, oh, I left and they scored. I got to leave again and stuff. For sure. I hear you. What the hex? My amalgam? My amalgam? Sorry, Judge. I cheer for your opponent now. Yeah, that's fair. I honestly accept that. That seems fair to me. I just leave this up and lose? Could be fun. Top deck's the perfect answer. You hate to see it. Frog. Maybe I think I'm actually gonna leave the frog up and change my broom. Okie dokie. Now what? Dissonant Pop. A card that does 3 removal damage each round seems kind of busted. And Hayes, what makes it even more busted is when you can just discover it for cheap at ease, right? It's pretty wild. Is the day command accurate? It is. Yeah, it's been a heck of a run here. It is the first one. I did start a bit late today too, like 140 or 50-ish instead of 1. Did you see Fallout? So I have not seen any Fallout. Now my wife has seen it all. She has seen all of it. I've seen none of it. Probably this. And let's see if they soda pop me. We'll push. We'll push. They could soda pop me. They could play elemental boy. But yeah, I heard good things. Glitch liked it. I've heard a lot of people like it. I'm definitely going to see it, but I haven't seen it yet. You know, I've never played New Vegas. I played Fallout 3 and I played Fallout 4, but I haven't played New Vegas. That's another thing I got to do. I just got too much to do as far as watching shows and playing video games. My life is hard. You know? Dude, is that like their 5th cow? Could you really please just stop? Please. Sunspot, Ball Hog, Metamorphosis. I've got a lot of ways to win. If I perhaps just do this. There are my sharks. Assuming they don't have lifesteal coming. Magistrate into Sunspot again? I can't believe I haven't hit Rage. Where has this Raging Fellscreamer been? I can't believe I haven't hit a 3-mana window chopper this entire run. Okay, they're looking to find cheating cards. Wait, Glaive Sharks go face? Oh yeah, they do. Why? I don't know. I'm not sure. But they do. I thought for sure we were about to get Walking Mountain there. Yeah, if they do play something like that, we lose. But I can't do anything about it. If they have those cards, nothing I do can win. So I just got to go fast until like make sure they don't top deck it. Try to win as quick as possible. No. Look at that be Frostspell. That's gonna be chill vibes. They're gonna heal for 8 and summon a 3/3 taunt here, right? Chill vibes. Please no vibes. They also could have gotten a Walking Mountain with Shockhopper for heck's sakes. I've done it. But they weren't able to finale it, which is interesting. Come on. Get rid of the taunts? Okay, no taunt is better. Thank you for that. It's got to be this into stealth, right? I'm not going to play another minion, and I'm not going to rush that, and we're just going to hope it lives. They could have Devolve, they could have Soda Pop or whatever, but I just got to keep the stealth. Oh, they top decked no Shockhopper into Soda Volcano? I keep my stealth though, dude. Still not lethal. It did save them from lethal. Dude, are you kidding me? What a lucky hit. What a lucky hit. So good. What else? Ice, that's Ice Barrier. Frozen Clone. There's no way you got an Ice Barrier here, right? Like, there's no way you got lucky enough to get an Ice Barrier here. Frozen Clone. Might have to trade. Probably need the taunt, but I think I need the draw more, right? Draw 4? Ball Hog? I gotta make trades and then die. That's my game plan, right? I mean, I don't have lethal. Make trades and then die. Does that sound good? Any mechs that can help me? No Kappa? Target dummy? Wait, this had lifesteal? Oh, fuck. Never mind, we're fine. Jesus. I guess I could have gone face. Could I not have gone face? No, it actually would have devastated me. If I went face, I would have gotten... Ooh. I did forget it had lifesteal. I'm not sure. With the giant, this kind of becomes fine. That's like their 6th cow, guy. How? This is going to be a mean shark. Ice barrier negates that. Okay. I'm getting very... I've got Metamorphosis and Sunspot in my last few cards. Do this. They did get Ice Barrier. Okay, they're probably just gonna play Amalgam here and heal back a lot, but it's still expensive. 7 mana. They played a lot of elementals. Have they played much else? 4? It's not insane. That could whiff. Yeah, no rush. No. Oh, it does have rush, but it doesn't have lifesteal or poison. No lifesteal or poison. Lifesteal was the one we cared about the most. Like, we're okay here. Lots of good top decks. Like, so many good top decks. Like, everything's a good top deck. Everything. That's the worst of them, but it's still a good top deck. Okay. I didn't have lethal on the board, did I? 11-1. Oh, baby. Going for 12. 2 shots at it. Whew. Yeah, I didn't have anything in hand then. Well, they're all out of cows, I bet, right? That was a lot of cows. You had lethal in his mind. Yeah, exactly. I think you had it. They might have done the math and I did have it. You know, it's not like foraging and then playing that made a difference on anything for lethal. So they were at 9 and couldn't tell you. Sounds about right. Had to get through the 6/6. I must have been able... Were they at 9? So 4... Did I have 4 and 2? It had Reborn in that thing, but no, I guess the Reborn doesn't gain taunt, does it? So just kill that face with the 8. Hero power was fine. Did I have a 4 and 2 on board? Easy lethal or... I don't know. I hadn't looked. I hadn't even begun to look yet. I gotta say, the Cider Canadian combo back and forth is not actually that bad at all. It's not bad. This is where you expect the shamans to be. We played demon hunters all the way up here and then just shamans up here. Because shamans are broken. Shamans are insane. I think I don't keep Metamorphosis in starting hand. What's this? Oh, Nemoir, Gutty. All right.
12 wins Gratz sub.
Free 12 wins Grat sub. I'll take it. I appreciate it. I got 2 shots at it. Let's see if we can't make it a reality. We've had a lot of close games. Again, for 2 runs in a row. Last run we went 1-2 all the way to 12. This time we were 1-1, and it looked for sure like we were going 1-2. And we haven't lost a game since that game. That 1-1 game, it was like, you know, we've scammed a few for sure. But that 1-1 game was the tightest. Just hero power that, then equip this, I would imagine, with plays for the next little bit. Seems good. Not like we need a draw in the next 2. I tried arena, but I suck at it. Would you consider making an arena guide for newbies? So I wonder how relevant this is. We actually have this command. I have not made an arena guide. These are old arena guides and a lot has changed in the arena, but I've read the one by Boozer and a lot of the principles still apply. Although things are a lot more volatile now. Things are a lot tougher. Just play this. And it feels like... Yeah, this can be annoying. This can be annoying. I actually kind of want to know what these are before I play anything. I'm gonna go face here. And yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think like the main principles are in there, and those are the most important. And then after that, it comes down to a lot of experience and learning particular metas. Arena is batshit insane right now for sure. Yeah, hope you high roll every card during draft and every discovery. That's a decent. It's more of that than it used to be, but obviously, you know, again, you still see the same players doing the best every single most months or whatever. You can have a low roll month or whatever, but you know, best players still do the best. So something's got to, they got to be doing something right? Judge, do you have any insider knowledge on the next rotation? So no, and also if I did, I would not be able to talk about it. But also no, or if I do, I haven't looked. So, but no, everyone who, any content creator who ever knows anything has signed, NDAs and will not be able to tell you anything until after Blizzard tells you anyway. So even if I did, I would not say. And then you have to offer some card packs to Yogg Saron. Yeah, definitely. You want to just dust some random stuff for Yogg. If you know, twitch your nose twice. The funny thing is, for real, what's in there? Valpyra, not bad. And I get one. All right. Alrighty, why don't I play it? Why don't I utilize my hero power and discover a spell? You can know but not tell. Oh yeah, for sure, and I've done that. Like, I knew the arena leaderboard was going to be cleaved, and that's why I was able to get enough runs in for my number 11, because I had that insider information. I think I'll take this. I don't think I want more board presence against a shaman as much as just reach. A lot of times there will be stuff that's available for me to see, but I'll just have like forgotten to read it or something. What nose touch? Oh, I thought you said Twitch. That's like 5 times. I seriously don't know anything. If this was like, if I did, I could honestly say without breaking my NDA, I know stuff, but I can't tell you. That's fine as long as I don't tell you. I've been blocked. I have been stopped. Your health is mine. And boopity boopity bop. Okay, hopefully they don't have any lifesteal and we can continue going face forever. I honestly didn't even know they were gonna announce stuff today, like new cards. It might have been available to me somewhere that they were gonna do that, but I had no idea. And it'd be neat if we went 12-1. I think that would be very neat. It also might change. Like, I've literally in this tryhard run taken Shaman and Death Knight over Demon Hunter. And now my last 2 Demon Hunters are 12-0. Like right now we are 23-1 with our last 2 Demon Hunters. So like maybe I just figured out how to get offered good cards. We had a lot of bad Demon Hunters and I went 3. My 3 win, my worst run in this was Demon Hunter. Looks like our opponent is gone. Oh, there they are. Hello. They're struggle bugging. They're struggle bugging. I'd like my reach now. I'd like my Sunspot anytime, Glaive Bound Adept anytime. I cannot believe are we gonna finish this run? I shouldn't speak too much yet, but is it possible we finish this run without ever hitting Raging Fell Screamer into the window? Like we never did it on curve. This card has been invisible. You doing a 2nd 3-hour run? You know what? I just might. I'm taking tomorrow off. I might just say no climbing. I thought about variety, but we're getting so close to this potentially number 1 leaderboard finish. I might do one more. Dark and I had to cancel our plans too, so I've got all evening to pack and get myself out of here. I am leaving tonight. So after my stream, I just got to pack. It takes 2 seconds, right? What do I need? Some clothes. I don't need much. Even most of my stream setup is already set up in Seattle. Wave Shark. El Barrage. Spirit of the team? What if I just spirit of the team? And a glaive. Then what? Back to the closet. I've graduated. I'm just outside of the closet. Thoughts on the new Canadian Army logo? Army vet. Judging by your name, I bet you probably know both the old and new logo. I don't know the logos of the Canadian Army. I'm gonna look it up. Canadian Army logo change. Canadian Army changed its official logo 3 days ago. Multi-year process designed to reflect today's army while addressing the needs of a new generation. Let's see the change. Toronto Star. Yeah, if I was gonna say from moose to beaver. Yeah. Just show me the armies. Strong, proud, ready. Is that the new one? Is this the new one with the 3 leaves? What was the old one? Show me the old one. That's the new one. So I see that pixel art moose. That pixel art moose was the old one. I gotta say, I do like the new one better. I think the new one looks a lot more modern. And I don't know, how do people who are associated with the army feel about it? Because like if you are in the army, is that something that you feel is representative? I don't know. Oh, moose is the new one? In that case, what? Huh. In that case, am I looking at the right thing? I can barely tell that's a moose. Okay, is this real life? Okay, hold up. 4, 2. I'm in tryhard mode. What am I doing? They clearly didn't accomplish all that much with that. Got 6 damage to the face. Interesting. It's gonna be this. And probably this. And then this. And let's see how they answer that. I got an empty board. If they like play full AoE and clear the board, say with a trade Lightning Storm or whatever, then I've got Barrel of Sludge Fell Barrage. Pixel art is an NDW and costs millions. So I don't want to say too much about like it's the Canadian Army and respect for there's a lot of people who feel strongly about it. What is this? To me, I'm like, this is the old one, this is the new one. I can't even tell what that is. That's a moose? Is this real? Is this what I'm looking at? It's caused a stir online. I see. You're telling me this is the old one and they've updated it to this. Moose on a tree branch. Moose on a tree branch. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Which part is the moose? Maybe. I don't know, man. It seems like to me, in my opinion. Okay, let's see. How do I, can I win this game? Hold up. Can I win this game? I win. It's lethal. Let's end this. It's a 12-win run, right? Oh my God. What the heck? I did it. I pulled it off. I did it. 12-1. Huzzah! That's another one. We won 12 in a row there, or 11 in a row. We went 1-1 to 12-1 here. Yesterday we went 1-2 to 12-2. Crazy. In my opinion, I like this logo a lot more. I feel like this logo makes a lot of sense. It looks good, and this is just a bunch of brown pixels that I don't know what they are. And I apologize, for those who disagree, especially for those in the army. It's up to them. If people who are representing the army like this, great. I see the leaf, but I can't tell what that is. You know, they're not replacing it. New one is supplementary. Okay, so not replacing the logo, then whatever, then maybe. Is it a QR code that takes you to the actual logo? I wonder, I'm interested to see what other people's opinions on this are, because you know, to me, it just looks like a bunch of pixels and I'm confused as to why this ever happened. But that's not to like say that there isn't another side to that coin, maybe, right? Yeah, a whole other conversation of like what pixel art, people's opinions on pixel art in general. But to me, that just looks like a bunch of random brown spots, and like this looks great, and this is, I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? New logo is the Bodie McBoatface of logos. Bodie McBoatface is so great. Yeah. All right. Is that kind of like what happened? maybe the story about how this happened. Bodie McBoatface rules though. What's the image on the left? This looks like a part of a uniform, does it not? Is the new logo on it? No. Oh, here's a leaf. That could be something. Is there another leaf on here? I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say respectfully. But this just looks like nothing. I don't know what I'm not sure what's going on there. But like, if it's got like not even similar, but any sort of reflection of origin story as Bodie McBoatface, then that might make more sense. All right, hey, 12-1. We're doing good at playing arena lately, which is swell. I need to take screenshots here because I'm going to post this. I got to remember to do this live. Where's my screenshot tool? No, why do you do this? Why does every time... There. Screenshots. Give. And screenshot. Give. I at least can take the deck list. Yeah. Topping out at Sunspot Dragoon. Not bad, man. So what's your record? Spill the beans. Okay, let's add this 12-win run to the record here. And after 22 runs, here's the thing. We still have 8 runs to do, man. Like, I can tank this. So it's like, I'll tell you. But I don't expect to see a number this high on the leaderboard, to be honest. I'm just going to try to keep it somewhat, get a bunch of 7s. Maybe it lowers a little bit. But our average, and I guess I'll make an average command now as well. Average. Zerp. And commands. Do I already have an average command? AVG? I might. Chat average. I wonder whatever happened to that. Judges average is currently 8.64 over 22 runs. 8.64 is our average right now, which is healthily number 1 if we were to finish that high. But 8 runs is a lot. 8 runs is a lot. I've taken a 9+ average over 16 and crashed it down to 7.5. So we're doing well right now. And we're just going to take it 1 run at a time and see what we finish at. But obviously very, very strong over 22. And another 12 here brings us there. I think it was like 8.43 until this 12. And then now back up to 8.6. But yeah, we're doing well. I mean, all it takes is 1 terrible run to really crash that down. So we'll keep our fingers crossed, but it is quite good. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I think I've been, enjoying the grind on this leaderboard trek, and we still have a good amount of runs to do. And I don't want to have to cram them in while I'm in Seattle. So I think I will say, like yesterday, just given how we're pushing for this, I'm going to do another run. I'm going to do 1 more run. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break in the meantime, and then we'll come back and get 1 more tryhard run in as we close in on the finish here. So I will be right back in just a moment. We'll get another tryhard run coming in. Yep. Get a Caesar. That's very smart. That's a really smart idea. Heavily considering that. Huh. Yeah, okay. I'll be right back in 5 minutes and we'll fire it up. Be right back. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan. Thanks for waiting. Let's play another arena run. I brought my Caesar glass down. I finished my cider, but I still owe the rest of this Molson Canadian, and I'm going to enjoy it. And then maybe like after 4 wins, say, assuming we get there, mix myself a nice mid-run CZ. I actually took out the Reaper Mayhem sauce because some sauces, the consistency, it's a little too cold in the fridge and it gets a little tough to pour out. So if I take it out a little bit early, then it can pour easier. So I've got the Reaper Mayhem sauce, and we'll do a nice freaking spicy Caesar in a little bit here. Yeah, it's time for Canadian. I mean, I've already started sipping on it during my cider, so, you know, let's keep sipping on this. I got plenty of these too. Okay, our average is quite high. I expect that average to drop, but the key is going to be to keep that drop to a minimum. It's 1 run at a time. We've had a lot of good decks. You know, they're not all going to be good. So let's move on to the next one and see what we got. Incoming Priest Rogue Warrior. Well, I played a Druid yesterday. I had Druid, Druid, Priest, Rogue were my options, I believe. I took a Druid and it went 5. Not great, but hey, that's the kind of thing you take when you get the bad classes, right? Yeah, we could just rip another 12. We've got like 7 12s in the last few days or some shit. See what we get offered. We did not get the good classes. Although our last Warlock did go 12. In fact, I think that's like a higher average than our Demon Hunter or Shaman average there, 76%. Yeah, I think it's got to be Warlock, and you just hope you hit the good demon synergy. Warlock does have tap, which is pretty huge, and it's been on the rise. It's true. Warlock's not bad. It's been on the rise. You know, not ideal, but we've played enough of the top classes. It's probably like, you know, it's been fair. Lock my cock, dude. Panda, you just gave me an extra boost. Absolutely. Lock my cock, guy. Let's get in there. Give me a Warlock, and let's see what we got. Legendary is... those are dog shit. Interesting. Retire. You imagine the flex of having an 8.64 average and then just retiring and still coming number 1? Rustwix. Shuffle 3 random prime legendaries into your deck. And the funny thing about prime legendaries is that they're roughly this like similar quality to just strong cards being printed nowadays. Envoy Rustwix is a demon that you can get from stuff like Crane Game, which is interesting, and you can resummon, and it may in fact be the best pick here. The other, I mean, primes just aren't that good, are they? I guess you can get the mage. What primes are good? What primes are less good? Even though they're all probably good, you know. And there's pretty much no dredge nowadays. Yeah, that's true, but it doesn't go to the bottom of your deck. Not this one. That's Failorin. Failorin? That's Yacht Master Phelan or something or whatever. I'm a professional. I play Hearthstone. So this actually just shuffles them so you can draw them anytime. The other idea is to go for a rag finisher. It's not great. It's expensive, but as a bad class, you might just go aggro and try to just get lucky with rag at the end. Okay, let's go Envoy. I've had like Crane Game, and I've had the 6-mana 2/2 get a demon out there, and we've missed demons. The problem is if you do get Crane Game and then you get good demons, and then Envoy is actually kind of in the way, you're gonna revive Rustwix. I get that. I'm just saying I don't even think that that's that good, right? It can be good. The problem is that the consistent way to win all these games that we've been doing is go high tempo cards, close things out early, and Envoy Rustwix does the opposite of that, which makes things a lot tougher. To be fair, none of these do a good job. That's why like maybe Rag would be the pick, but it's close. We'll just get lucky. We'll just get mage ones and we'll just rip them. I guess there is the idea that since this is not an above 50 win rate class, adding RNG maybe isn't a bad thing to try to beat the good classes. All right, let's go Envoy Rustwix and see what happens. Shadow Waltz is probably better than this nowadays. Early tempo Cabal Outfitter is pretty good. Tough to make this call first pick. Tough to make this call first pick. I had so many high win losses too versus Warlocks, just YOLOing big demons. That's kind of like one of the only ways to play it right now. Although I went 12 with my last, this is a good opportunity to show you guys again for those who haven't seen. I went 12 with my last Warlock. And don't ask me how, because it just was terrible. Maybe taking a good look at that. I think that was just a fluke. I don't know what to say. This was the deck right here. This deck went 12 wins. This is a part of our leaderboard. Hey, come here. Part of our leaderboard run. And if you notice, we do have a Possessed Lackey and a Void Caller, and that's it. No other demons. Baron Scavenger was in there. I mean, Sylvanas is a good legendary. But like 12 against Shamans and against Demon Hunters, against like broken cards like Puppeteer and, you know, Window Chopper. Chaos Creation's going face. A bit of sludge action. But that went 12, so I don't even know what to say. Height between these two. I think I'm gonna go Shadow Waltz. It's a lot of stats. I think I prefer that. Small Demon's gonna have a really low win rate because really you need to find Big Demon synergy. So I think I will take Broom early. It's a strong card. I would be surprised if Gold Panner were considered better than Dwarven Archaeologist and Warlock. If this were any other class, Gold Panner might be better. But I have free access to card draw anyway. So let's discover some random crap. There's a big demon. See a big demon, take a big demon. It's even better than Origami. Sludge. I think I take Sludge itself before fracking. I don't know why this win rate is so low. Envoy Rustwix also shuffles the Sludge. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Fracking for primes? How common are these cards? Look up some stats real quick. I go to HS Replay and I go to Warlock and I search fracking and I search disposal. Disposal Assistant is a lot more common than fracking. Fracking is only in 7% of decks and I had 2 of them in the last deck. Maybe I do want the fracking. Hope I get one of these. Easy Watcher. Those cards blow. Well. Kobold Miner versus Disposal Assistant. Damn. Pick 8. I think I want to take the disposal here. I do like sludges with fracking. Kobold Miner. I mean, if I get offered other, it's not like the Scorp or whatever it is. The snake is that good. I think I'm going to take Assistant here with that frack. This card's great. Swelp Wrangler's nice. Spirit Bomb is fine. I think that's better than Wild Pyro. Damaged Fool is great in, again, any other class. Hellfire is probably higher just for reach. Stall for my big demons, maybe. Night Elf's amazing. Problem is we just don't get broken stuff here, right? Random? We just don't get broken stuff. Twisting Nether is interesting. A versatile Twisting Nether is nice. Say that fast. A versatile Twisting Nether is nice. Ah, man, I wish we got one of the good classes. This deck doesn't look very good. I don't have any 4s yet. But I will. Wretched Queen, yep. That's one of the ones you look for. Wretched Queen, Ring Matrone. Yeah, I don't think you needed another Twisting Nether. We have gifts are fine. I'll take a Stranger. Probably Drain Soul is going to be the best rated here. But I wonder if I just want to add some random crap to my deck since it's not very good. Like Imp. Their Shadow Waltz. I really need some synergy. And I need more 4s. Honestly, I need more 4s more than I need spawn here. They're fracking and a Chaos Creation. Probably Chaos Creation over fracking to deal face damage because we need to be very aggressive with this deck. Even though I turned down the one other Excavate Smokestack over a second Hellfire is still good. Firefly. Sure. Grunt is decent. I've already got 2 Shadow Waltzes I'm looking to play on 5, so I think I'll go for the coin. Cascading Disaster versus Spawn. This is a late game card. I wonder if I ever want the Spawn instead of the Cascading Disaster. I really need one more big demon. Really a Crane game. A Crane game would be huge. Crane game would be huge. I need more 4s anyway. That one stays in. And elf number 2. Helps Cascading. Getting a little bit heavy on the 5s here. But I guess I'll play the swap stats card. This card's great. This card's pretty good too. But not as good as Trog Gem Tosser. Another Rowdy Partner. Surely I don't need 3 Night Elf Huntresses with all the 5s I have. I'll go another Rowdy Partner here. Another Wretched Queen. Can I get a Crane game? I'm gonna get a Ghost Rider. Do I need that over the Kobold Librarian? You're getting no broken cards. Correct. Yeah, and this is the difference between a top class and not a top class, is you just don't get to have the opportunity to play broken cards. So it's like, you know, it's a lot harder. But again, we just saw that my last Warlock also didn't have any broken cards, and it went 12 somehow. You can get a miracle. This card's probably better in general, but do I need random garbage to win? I need more 1s. I need more 1s, dude. How do I win? Any other discovers? Like, random spells are tough. Random spells are tough. I really need to get started early, and I only have 1 drop. Ugh. What a stinky deck. Unfortunate. I think I'm going Kobold Librarian. I think, like, remember, we have a very strong average. We just want to play for consistency, not for high rolling as much. And I think that Kobold Librarian helps us do that. Yeah, the deck is not incredible, but it's not terrible. It's just too fair, right? It's just too fair. It doesn't have any cards that just straight up win the game, and like every top class has a few of those. Like Puppeteer, like Window Shopper, like Cow. Right, and I can't compete with those. So fingers crossed we get some nice matchups against non-premium classes like another Warlock, and we'll just try to close things out with tempo. And this is the kind of run where, like, if you get 5 wins, you are so happy. Oivind, hello, do you like playing Battlegrounds? I haven't played in a while, but I do enjoy Battlegrounds from time to time. Yeah, I enjoy the mode. All right, let's toss these. We also do have the disposal. The disposal assistant is actually going to be probably pretty good to have in starting hand quite often. That's a really strong one. We got Chaos Creation, and we've got fracking. Just no way to cheat out the demons, and that's the only way that this class does well. So we'll see if my opponent found it. Like, if they have a Crane game or a Recruit, I just can't compete. Like, I can't do anything about it. Gul'dan's Gift looking like a great pick as well. Looks like they're probably not big demons anyway. All right, fine. Bye, Coin. Quantum, how's it going? Hey, Judge, how you doing, man? I'm doing great. Got tomorrow off as I'm traveling to Seattle tomorrow. Having a couple of drinks at the end of today's stream over some generally high win arenas. I found a game and it's freaking perfect for you. Go on. I'm listening. Go on then. I think it's the right call. I mean, you've got this value trade, forced me to make the trade, and I do want to make it, so. makes sense. You're 100% playing it. What is this? What is it? Judge Sim. Excuse me? It looks right away like the courtroom back there looks a bit like the Phoenix Wright background. What do I want to do here? Die? Tap last? Tap last gamer? And we just can't even handle a 3-drop. I'm a little worried this is going to devastate us a little bit. Yeah, I'm of course I'm going to have to do a Judge Sim. Judge Sim? Who's that? Are you the judge? Courtroom. Are you ready to make judgment? Heck yeah. Oh, this looks perfect. Are you kidding me? You actually have to be a judge in cases? Excellent. Should be no problem. Should be no problem for me. Let's go another Whelp and Fiddlefire here. Okay. Man, this deck is so bad. I was really hoping to avoid a deck this bad in our final stretch, but 8 runs might have been a big ask for that. We've had some good ones lately. Sentenced to death, everyone? Is that a possibility? Easy. Easy game. Right away, it looks like the quality of their deck is quite high compared to mine, but that's only what we've drawn, I guess. Next turn 6. I kind of want just stuff on the board for Shadow Waltz. I'm going to do that and that, actually. And then hopefully come to Shadow Waltz this. I've got the Forge on this anytime. Oh, boy. Man, we just got to be aggressive. We just got to be aggressive. I say we save the Drakefire for 10 and win. I'll just draw it. You got to get lucky with this kind of deck. Okay, that's actually just a very easy Night Elf. Cool. Cascading down to 2 feels nice. The game plan with this is be aggressive and get lucky. Like, that's what you have to do. Their legendary is Symphony of Sins. That's pretty cool. What did you get? They're looking for taunts, Reborn, maybe AoE. Draw would be fine. That's, who cares? That's not that good. You think I care about health? Might just end up rowdying their face. Just forge this. Rowdy their face, go face. Seems like the play. Be aggressive and get lucky. Sounds like Friday night. Ayo. Nice. Nice. It's the Friday night strat. Okay, at least that hurts them too. Let's put up a wall and keep our fingers crossed here. No silence. No silence. We got Cascading Disaster to get through this. Maybe Cascading Disaster Shadow Waltz next. We've got Reach here. They already used their Lifesteal for 6. Not silence. No way. No way, guy. My queen is too hefty. It's over. Even for 8 mana, like, there's a lot of stats, right? When you cheat it out, it's absurd. Playing it is still fine, generally. Just shamans always have hexes. Consume magic is a concern. That's fine. They get a value trade on 1. And what else? A claw machine? That's fine. That's lethal, right? Okay, well, we got one win. Let's go one at a time. One at a time. There's one win. Again, nothing to do when you got a deck like this, but just keep your fingers crossed for some good RNG and play the best you can. Whatever's going to happen, happens. I told you about my strategy for not getting down on bad decks. And that is that there is an average I'm going to have at the end of 30 runs. And I'm just guiding. I'm just on the journey there. It's like reading a book. Eventually you get to the end. There's nothing you can do about it. If I get a 1, I was going to get a 1, and that was going to be what happened. So, you know, just try your best each game. I need minions. And we'll see what happens. Ideally, we just get 12 win busted decks like our Death Knights and our Demon Hunters every time. But sometimes you don't roll the good classes. I greet you. Coin's a bird? Indeed, coin's a bird. That's quite rude. Be aggressive, get lucky. Wouldn't get games like that spam retiring. Yeah, right? I feel like playing bad decks is like one of the best ways to learn how to do well. Weird Skins, man. I have a separate tryhard account. So this account is like, it doesn't have anything. Because like back on my regular account, I meme around and stuff, and I would never, ever get an 8 win average, you know, because I meme around with rogues and silly legendaries. Okie dokie. Tyrian studies, you say. Tap on 3 is a dangerous game. You definitely trade this. I think you definitely trade that. I got Broom. I got this Broom or something. Don't want them generating or drawing more stuff. Playing an Awakening Tremors and then playing it. For 3 mana, it is another Buzzard. Oh boy. Sheesh. Oh my god, dude. That's so good. That's so good, dude. Okay. No problem. And their deck is good and ours is not, chat. Too early for a Hellfire. I need these Dragoons. These Dragoons are everything. These Dragoons are my life. I need them. Feels like this is the kind of game we just get obliterated because their deck is insane and ours sucks, but we'll see. Like, come on, this is constructed. This is straight up a constructed start. Buzzard, Observer, Twisted Frostwing, like Jesus. Okay. I do believe if I frack, I don't kill the 4/4. Because it goes off before the death rattle, so I deal 4 to the face. Not nearly as good. I could Hellfire first. That's a lot of removal. That's a lot of removal. Oh boy. Okay. I'm pretty confident that... Look at the bottom 3, destroy 1, and there's... Yeah, the death rattle doesn't go off. So I think I just frack first and kill both. And leave that up there. Ideally, I would have hit a 4. Three 4s. I think it's this. Not just because I'm waiting for the partner effects, but also because this might help me bump into some things and set up a good Hellfire. All their shit is just huge now, right? I fucking hell. I just can't, I'm not gonna be able to compete with this stuff. Oh, that's so good. Getting disaster. Is this first? Then potentially Hellfire into Rowdy to maybe catch up into Wretched Queen? Stop! Oh my god, stop playing a constructed. They're playing a constructed deck. Stop it! For real though. Go home. I can clear this board. I can clear this board. And we planned this out. We're running pretty low on health. Queen's got to just be safe. Queen into Rustwick's Cascading and hope you still have stats. Still think they have quite a few buffed lads. Bear? Who are you? How do you do this? How are you so skilled? Man, our opponent's good at Hearthstone.
$30 months. 30 friggin' months.
Whoa.
30. 30. So that's quite a little while. Cheers, my dude.
So that's quite a little while. That is quite a little while, Sabo. Oh, for fuck's sakes, they top decked Royal Librarian, dude. Not only is my opponent's deck a constructed deck, they also are a top deck god. Get me to 1-1. That is unbelievable. And they don't even do it in the right order. They could have buffed this too, and they just didn't for no reason. God damn, dude. Oh, how tragic. How tragic. Disaster strikes. All right, do a good job. Oh my god, you did a bad job, dude. That's the only thing. That's the only thing, dude. Oh my god. What a disaster of a game. When is season over? 1 week. You know, Sabo, hey, let me actually cheers you for real. I'm gonna have a Caesar soon too. Appreciate it a lot. That is a lot of months. I can't believe that's been a 30-month resub already. That's crazy. If each month was a run, Judge, we'd be eligible for a leaderboard position. Top 69, do you reckon? I reckon pretty much exactly top 69, more than likely. I lost my hard removal, therefore I will die. I cannot top deck hard removal because I have been bananased. Archaeologists save me. This game has been absurd and like just sometimes you just have no chance. Come on, dude. The origami would have been perfect. All right. What do you got for me, archaeologist? I don't have a wretched queen. Do I have 2 wretched queens? This isn't gonna let this happen, right? Oh? Rat? Jesus, this is brutal. Yeah, this has been tough. And they even high roll this. Like, this has just been an absurd display of RNG. Like, they had a deck that was about 10 times better than mine, and we actually were competing, and they're gonna just win this game because of absurd RNG, for real. Even just like the missing the 4s, like, this is absurd. Get it all out of the way in one game? We probably weren't gonna win this game. Look at their deck, dude. How do you draft that good? So sick. So sick. If only this weren't nerfed, I could hit it myself. Because I need to, the only way would be to kill this myself into Wretched Queen. Which I cannot do. Technically, Talon means we wouldn't die here. And did we hit Fiddlefire, unfortunately? Okay, that was abysmal. 1-1. One loss bracket is where we thrived last run. We were 1-1 last run, and then we went 12-1. So this is where we thrive. The problem is that our last deck was good, and this deck is bad. But the key is just to like try to find a way to get yourself to just anything semi-respectable, right? The things that are going to devastate you are the 0s and 1s. If you can bring it to 4 even, you know, like I said, our average is pretty high. We've had a lot of good runs lately. It'll come down a bit. Just want to negate that to the biggest extent, because like Death Knights, Shamans, we just can't beat them, right? Our deck just sucks too hard. Just try to find a way to aggro a couple more games and then move on to hopefully a good deck. Think about this, the countless decks that were significantly worse than this you brought to 12. True, but those were in metas that were a lot different. This meta is not as kind in that regard. Although we did go 12 with a Warlock that was worse than this in this leaderboard run. A lot tougher to win games with bad decks in this meta. Everyone seems to have a top tier deck that could like literally make legend. If they hero power, we're fine with that. Man, what a bad start too. What a bad start. Oh gosh, please not a 1. Our lowest run so far in this leaderboard stretch is a 3. But I'm not no, I'm not really too excited about this deck. It seems to lack ways to win. If our opponent just plays a good card, we kind of just struggle. It's a tempo deck. You just curve out and then play Night Elves to stay ahead, Wretched Queen's finisher. But if you draw this poorly, that plan kind of just falls apart. So can I have a top deck? It's a top deck. That's a top deck. And I think the coin wants to be saved for Shadow Waltz. Oh, these are the toughest decks to play, man. These are the most mentally draining decks to play. The ones that are just absolute trash, but you still got to try your best to find a win with them. 3-mana 8/8 is pretty good. All right, Shadow Waltz is decent. When Shadow Waltz, 2 Sen'jin Shield Masters is like one of your best cards, you know you're in trouble. Envoy Rustwix, I mean, it could be, Envoy Rustwix ended up maybe being the best pick because like, we actually need the RNG. We need to find Mage Primes, scam some wins that way. Dwarven Archaeologist might be a keep in starting hand for the same reason. Because our deck sucks so much that like we want to find RNG. Anything that just stirs things up away from what our actual deck is. That card's not super good. Can high roll. Hit Puppeteer, for example. Although there are some new cards that are just not discoverable. I don't know what they are and they don't tell you. So it's like any card could potentially not be discoverable. I don't know. Okay, that's a pretty weak turn. Is a pretty weak turn. Nothing for me to origami though. What's in the box? Those are pretty good. Fireball especially we like to see. I'm gonna go ahead and Broom. Again, if I can force them to hero power again, I would not mind the loss in mana for them. Rowdy Partner now can go face thanks to the Fireball too. Or I guess to a minion, if you're into that. Okay, that's a strong card. It's a strong card. It will block me. I really want to prioritize face, though. I really do. And I'm Gunsta. I got 10, 13, plus 6, assuming they don't play any healing cards, which they never play healing, right, chat? He never heals for a million. There's even more reach. It's all going face. This is the only way this deck wins, right? Aggro, aggro, aggro. Fingers crossed they don't have healing. Quartzite Crusher, no Muncher. Never heard of him. They play a Screaming Banshee. I can Plague of Flames it away. What is healing? Not in my arena. No way. Not in my arena. Please don't no Muncher me next turn, because we just gotta go face. We just gotta go face. F-ball Hellfire into Chaos. It's over. They never have healing. What are you thinking about, sir? Ah, man. Nothing to worry about, folks. Nothing to worry about. We're good here. Game over. No Muncher. I hardly know her. What are you looking for there? That's a dub. Whew. Ooh, and even the difference between a 2 and a 1. Oh, so much better. Oh. And I say this every time we actually try for leaderboards and stuff. The 12 win runs, not nearly as, like, you'll get 12s or whatever as a top player. How many 12s do we have? Just out of curiosity. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 12s and 22 runs. They'll come, right? Your good decks will go 12. A lot of them will, or whatever. What it's way more important is bringing your terrible decks to something salvageable. Because a 0, a 1, or a 2, you know, like I think even Neo Greg got a 3-win run in his 10 average or whatever. But like I see a couple 5s. I had a 5-win like Druid. I think I had like a 5-win Rogue in there, maybe even, or something awful. But nothing below 3. I have 1 3-win Demon Hunter. That deck sucked. I have a 3, a 4, and a couple 5s, but like those are so much better than the 0s or 1s dragging you down, and those decks weren't good. The 12s will happen. It's all about bringing these bad decks to something. Which, to be fair, one of those 7 12s I thought was one of those bad decks that I was salvaging, and then it just went 12, and I was like, okay, if you say so. 2 and 1. We get a Druid. We get a Druid that's not one of the best classes. Maybe they're a one-trick pony Rey Estraza deck and they never find it. I need smaller minions than that. That's more like it. I'm surprised Spirit Bomb had such a low win rate. It's quite a good card. No Dragoons, no shenanigans. Let's play a bunch of bad minions for me, Malfurion. Four hours and 20 minutes. Blaze it. Nice. I get this going first for sure. Not only does it fill in curve if they don't play a minion, but it gives me powerful Dragoons, which we love. Coins a 3. Yeah, it's a pretty strong 3. And they did high roll it. However, Spirit Bomb handles that quite nicely. I'm spooked. This is such a hard deck to play, man. It's so much easier to just like slam busted cards every turn and be like, woohoo, I won. Oh, to have to use your brain. So, you know, I remember watching Neo Greg's last run on his legendary run to 10. and just like being done and being like, thank God, you know, like I'm so tired. Friendly bartender going back to full health. Kind of inconsiderate. I was trying to kill you. See, this is how healing cards used to be. At the end of your turn, restore 1 health to your hero. It was like, oh damn, healing. Oh man, things have sure changed. Now, let's see what's in here. That could be interesting. Now my starting deck did start with duplicates, so no point in trying to copy Araya, if that were to be a possibility. Using thought in a strategy game, I know I used to do it all the time, but I'm less used to it now. You know, they started printing cards like Window Shopper, and so you don't even have to think at all. You know, it's swipe isn't even that good here. Kind of fine. It's kind of fine. It's not that good. I've seen better. I've seen better swipes. We want stats. Stats first, effects later. Might even just play chaos on a minion here to get stats on the board, especially against a druid. Rude. A little bit rude on that play there. Yeah, I think I could dabble with this as a chance to get rid of this first. Okay. See what they have on turn 6. See what if they got a rock from Excavate on my big boy. Probably just a Ring Matrone next. I've seen that card like 7 times in the last 2 days. Why? How does everybody have this? Very, very perfect for them there. Let's see how they handle my large demons. 1 large demon, 2 large demon. Let's see what they do. A little nervous. They're getting into like Rhea territory. If they play that, it's simply over. What? You have to kill it though, guy. You have to hero power. Full clear if you hero power, dude. No, no, dude. You could have full cleared. Oh, devastating. Devastating, man. Rip. Now what? 3 mana? That's 4 saved face damage. Plus 4 health, I guess, at the end of the day. That's not bad. Better than just this. Sludges, bonk bonk. Probably got to be this. And I think I'm actually going to take the opportunity to tap. Hello. Whoa. I haven't seen that card in a while. That was always a very strong legendary. Okay, board clear. 8 mana. Now what? Top deck. Dude, why are people so good at top decking? That's so good. Oh my god. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. That's so good. What the shit, dude? We're at 2 wins. I really need you to not do this. I really needed you to not do exactly what you just did, my guy. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Frozen Clone could be good now. This is gonna be good next turn anyway. I think I'm gonna do this. The problem is they play around objection, right? There's a lot of face damage, but I just gotta come into this, or even like Forge Night Elf this next. I'm going for the trade. It's kind of fine. Yeah, usually people play around objection, so like this isn't that good. Oh, Wendy, put up a wall. Like our hand just keeps being neutral garbage. I don't know, man. And like even at 2-1, our opponent's deck is just so much better than ours. Can't really be complaining. Like I'm averaging 8.64. Like we've had really good drafts. So like getting a bad one is like unsurprising. Blizzard honestly might just be a waste of a mana here. I'm not too mad about that. Okay. Okay.
Disappointed!
Not bad. Yeah, Blizzard seemed like not a very good play there. Bound to happen, but you're getting 12 anyway. That's literally what happened last time. All right, take two. Take two on the Snow Flurry. What do you got? I would take another Blizzard over a Frost Strike any day. Wow. This probably seems good to the opponent, but it's actually pretty slow against a class that taps. They could come into some pretty stellar late game. They do have that Discovered Dragon. This isn't that good. It's good, but it's not like game breaking good. Like, oh my God, they got Blizzard or whatever, right? They're still pretty far ahead. Innervate. Oh no, dude, that's another broken card. Stop. There's so many good hits here. Drum Circle, Wisps even. The 7-mana Wisps. Our hand's not very good. No, our deck sucks. Like our hand will never be good. Our hand will never be good. I need a 4 up in here. Anything but the 3/4. Typical. Fuck. I think I need to tap. I think the Bless has to wait. Wow. Jesus. Okay, that balances out the miss there. That balances that out actually quite a lot. That seems okay. Sure. Yeah. Actually, it was a high roll. I didn't realize it at the time, but it was actually a high roll. Trust in the heart of the cards. Easy. Yeah. Seems like a fair turn. Oh boy. Seven mana 2020 is kind of dumb. So no climbing. I was waiting for you to get here to yell at me. Yeah, no climbing. We're getting so close to the end of this, and you know, I would have been done climbing by now probably. You would have missed it. So I was like, I can't do it without Veritas. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait till Seattle. I know people leave. I know. Different kind of climbing here.
So many possibilities.
I wonder if I want to be tapping. Am I doing this? I'm tapping. Okay, it's not gonna beat out you. I think I do this. It's kind of awkward. I think it's the best way. We're getting close to a potential like nether. Maybe we can run them out of steam here. The hope is they have to make this trade, but their deck is just too good, man. Oh my god, another raid negotiator. Oh my god. Do we have Rustwick stuff in the deck? Yeah. Yeah. Three of them somewhere. Yeah. Okay. You have to just go for the nether here. The problem is they're going to play another 7 mana billion. I don't think you do, right? I don't think you do. Can you afford to tap? Probably not. Probably going to be like, get these out here. Or even just like this after this. I want this to go face, but they're going to go all face and then play their thing. I think I need to do this. This. No tap? Tap last or no tap? Maybe tap last. They do another 5, put me to 10. I nether. They get the first play. I should have a prime by then. Broom is nice too. Tap last gamer, number 1 in A potential. Tap last gamer. Yeah, that's why we saved the nether. 2 7 mana 20/20s. Awesome. Having the broom for after the nether is nice. And playing this before the nether let us keep... do I want to be fracking at this stage? Search for a prime? Any primes 10 mana? It's at the bottom. I feel like this ends. I think fracking is a definite yes. Does this card even look good anymore? Like, it's an 8 mana 16/16. My opponent just played 2 mana 7 mana 20. I mean, that's a pretty good counter. My opponent just played 2 7 mana 20/20s. Like, this used to be game breaking. Oh. Okay, we're good. Oh, we do this first. We do this first, actually. Because they could play Forbidden Fruit, and I will lose if I just play this. You do this right away and get your lifesteal and hold your Zixor every time. Every time. 4 card tap? I think I honestly tap. Now the choice here is, do you make this trade? Because if you do, it could be poison. If that stage isn't it kind of okay, like so be it. Or is this matchup? It's never poison. 1 in like 9. I don't know. It's actually closer than you guys think. Given that you have Zixor coming in. So we have Prime, Hellfire, Wretched Queen. Oh, for god damn it. That's their drafted legendary, though, to be fair. 2-in-1 gaming, man. I tell you, it only seems this insane when your deck is not good, right? Like, we play busted decks and we beat this guy on turn 8 or whatever. So, like, when you have bad decks, things seem so much crazier. Like when you're not one of the top 4 classes. This is why we have so much trouble when we're memeing on our regular account all the time too. Random secret could be one of 20 million things. Judgment of Justice could be tested with Zixor. Oh, never mind. No, it no longer can. Maybe that was their idea, to stop the rush coming in. A lot of potential disaster here. But I think this has to go face. Okay. 7 random spells. Eye for an eye? Eye for an eye would be fine. We have lifesteal anyway. Feels like you want to try to get around taunts and not just play completely into AoE. That's really tough. You have Hellfire. They're not close to fatigue though. And who knows? It all comes down to what these spells are, obviously. And we still have one more prime. We still have one more prime. Let's see what they got here. Could be Mage Prime for the win. Okay, Sunwell, did you win the game or not? Let's find out. That is not game winning. That is, I assume, not game winning. That is not game winning. That is very good, but I wouldn't call it game winning. Do we know anything about this? Worried about hard removal like a random hex. Zap would have been so good against the Zixer. Zap would have been a little better against this wretched queen. Where's your sap now? They could have got 2. Do you think I got 2 saps? No way, right? No way, right? That's fine. We don't care about that. That's fine. I don't think I care about that. That's fine. Nice prime to finish. That's for Oh My Yogg. Lash guarantee the removal of the taunts. Puts him to 1, dude. Oh my Yogg. Oh my Yogg. Sunwell was working for me all this time. Thank God that didn't hit their face. Good Lord. Fuck's sakes. Come on. They can never fatigue either. The lethal setup is to bump. But that seems like it's inviting an overall worse chance to win, doesn't it? It's close. Frustrating game, a little bit of bad RNG toward the end, but man, our deck, we played out our entire deck and boy, can we tell, it sucks. That's normally extraordinarily strong, but we do have the Zixor. Okay, looking fine. Looking fine. This goes face for sure. The question is, where does this go? I think the answer may surprise you. We know the face damage we can get. Maybe. Or we know that we have lethal on board, and if they remove our board, we don't. So what's the difference between 3 or 5? This is more power. They have this trade anyway. Where does that go? Into a 4/6? What if they have Flame Strike and they can get through the 4/6? If I do this, they can't get through the 4/6s. I think this is correct. I do think this is correct. I think we can make the assumption they have no way to delete this without summoning the 4/6s. So if they do have... Oh my god, dude. A random Deathwing? Why do I even play this game? Amalgam of the Deep. Well, fuck me. There's my last prime. It's Vaj. What a waste of time. God damn it. Their deck was so much better than ours. We you know, if I didn't get Vaj, if you're going to trade, why wouldn't you kill the 4/5 to protect the taunts? I mean, because like I feel like I didn't want to leave them at 10 health. Like I'm imagining with 4 more random Sunwell spells, like they'd have a way to deal with some minions. So I just want something left over to make sure I can punch that last 5. You know, it was about protecting the 4/6s. I went with the rush and the 2/5. Well, it kills off the 4/4. Right, it's an extra minion that dies, meaning maybe their Sunwell spells can actually handle the board versus not one extra minion. Looking back at it would have been good. Looking back at it, it makes no difference because they just don't play Deathwing that turn. You don't threaten lethal. They kill everything but it, and then they play stuff that breaks it open next turn, and then they play Deathwing. Like, there's no way you beat Deathwing there. Because if you do that play... Okay, so actually you put them to whatever... You don't have lethal with just the 4 attack. I guess it's speculation. It threatened lethal. Yeah, it still threatened lethal. The Deathwing could not have been the out, but the 4 random spells they have, it's way easier to handle the threat. Right? Yeah, the 2/5 lives, sure. They need to handle 1 minion with all those random spells. I think I'm counting on that they can get through that, right? Of course you threaten lethal. Yeah, but right, the way I played it, they need a lot to get through my minions instead of just like a ping and then I lose. So like, yeah, did the Deathwing beat me? For sure, whatever. You know, there's a billion dragons that every single dragon's in the Discover pool. I think I would do the same thing I did. You know, one specific card, yeah, it happens. But they had how many random spells? Odds are they could deal 2 damage or whatever, right? And then if they could, then I lose every time. But I mean, we farmed the 2-loss bracket, right? Really want to just get a couple more wins. That was a tough one. But I think that no matter what, that made it very clear how shit this deck is. Right? That entire game, we were struggling so much. Wait, appreciate the sub? Where's the sub? Did I miss a sub? I don't see a sub on my end. Yellow Rambo, did you sub and I missed it? What? There it is. Oh, I see what happened. Yes, thank you. Thank you. No Trog. No Trog. A little bit of this.
But Judge, stop arguing with Mom and appreciate the sub Bible thump cap.
A little bit of this. Thank you very much. Yellow Ramba for the 7 months. I appreciate your time. I'm going to go face because why would I trade? Why would I trade? Absolutely ruined that bit, but alas, here we are. I think it still landed at least to 1%. Big lad there gets rowdied. And this is like, I was hoping if there's a world where my Rustwicks can die before this, that could be nice. Keep those at the bottom, but... And what makes that last game a little less frustrating to lose, too?
Sub for the Rustwicks.
Thank you very much, Freezered, for the 30... That's another 30 months. That's another 30 months we have here. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Their Sunwell was drafted, right? That was their 1 legendary, and it was huge. Sure, right? Wasn't random. Turn 4 Seraphine. Yeah, that's not ideal, but in theory, Seraphine is garbage because of everything's in the pool, all the old cards and everything. And also, I am killing them dead as we speak. Hellfire Trog, game over next turn, right? For fuck's sakes. Where'd they get a keeper's strength? Seraphine doesn't do that. Watcher of the Sun. Okay. Well. What a troll. Doesn't set up sludge lethal, you know? I think actually sludges went in first, right? They're all over the place. Doesn't kill this. Oh my god. Dude, what, this is gonna be our worst run of the entire our worst run of the entire leaderboard stretch. What a tragedy. What a tragedy. Worst run, and this is exactly what I was looking to avoid. Extraordinarily frustrating. Just gifted a 2. Like I mean, that last one was winnable, right? This is just a joke. 2 and 2 Seraphine dead. My Seraphines give me garbage. Guy gets keeper strength randomly. Like just sometimes that's just how shit goes, right? If there's a way to win, what is it? Shadow Waltz. Don't tap. What a joke, dude. It's got to be trade first. Should have climbed a mountain. Yeah, this is gonna destroy our average. And you know, we knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Like, this meta's garbage. It's not garbage. I'm just salty. The meta's fine. There's cards that can do that, right? There's cards that can do this shit, and I knew that. And some runs, it's gonna happen, right? You know, it could have happened when we were 1 and 2 and went 12 yesterday. Chaos creation off the top. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It'd take a miracle, but it's not over yet. No way cascading disaster helps. Don't do this to me. They're gonna play like Deadly Shot or something, man. Or they're just gonna hit me in the face. This is better than Queen, right? If they have Deadly Shot, Queen dies anyway. Or whatever. Or if they have like some, who knows what they have. Play it. Play it. Not sappable, yeah. Send help. Send help. Send help, Prime. Rustwix, I believe in you. Oh, so sad. I told you, as soon as I told you guys my average, things would tank, and immediately I tell you my average and we get the worst run we've had all 30. Allegedly. Up to 16. No, that's so good. Oh my god, dude. Chaos creation. Dude, who gets this Seraphine, man? Every single garbage card in the meta is in. Well, that's huge. Send help. 1500 bits will help. Falcon, let's go. I've got Siphon Soul. What does that do for me? I mean, yeah, you can Twisting Nether. You're probably dead. Is that better than Siphon Disaster? Depends what you hit. He has Flame Geyser. Yeah, he has the Flame Geyser too from the Elemental. Did they play an Elemental the turn prior? Are you sure they have a Flame Geyser? Deck Tracker doesn't show one. Deck Tracker doesn't show one. You could tap into Chaos Creation lethal right now. No problem. This also kills their location. It's kind of cool. All right. You know, this average was too high. We knew that this is one of the runs in a total 30 that was just missing. Your bullshit, you know, luck Seraphine 2-2 game. It was missing. Our average was too high. We knew this was coming. It's still going to be strong. It's still probably going to be #1 potential. Dude, stop pretending I have a chance. Stop pretending I have a chance, dude. It's skating disaster, this. Oh my God, stop pretending I have a chance. You're getting my hopes up. Stop it. Don't do this to me, dude. Don't do this to me. I'm getting a Caesar. I'm dead. I know I'm dead off the top, dude. It's Sunspot or some shit, dude. Get out of my kitchen. Recruit a beast? Your beasts are trash. Your beasts are trash. Your beasts are garbage. Go home. Oh my God. Thank God that just goes. Ah! Woo! 3 wins, baby. I was never worried. I'm gonna be honest. I was never worried. I quite honestly was not even concerned. And we've still got plenty more run left. Jesus. Jesus. Victory. Holy moly. Oh God. And you know what I got to admit, this is the kind of game that I promise I would have lost. I would have been like, damn it, fuck, whatever. But I would have moved on, you know, because those runs happen. I swear I would have. You guys know I got the 3 win or whatever, and it's like, darn it. But like, these are the runs that only happen when you actually are going for leaderboards and stuff, right? Like, we don't give a shit normally. Like, okay, whatever. Warlock 2 wins, move on.
I cannot believe this.
So fun to play competitively
nonsense.
sometimes, you know? That's why I love tourneys so much. You know what I mean? Hot. Damn, I'm making a Caesar. Redeem a dab? More like redeem. I have a Caesar right now, and I'm leaving this victory stream up. I'm just going to take a walk. I need a second. I'm going to clear my head and get a Caesar. This is try hard stuff, man. When's the next tourney? I don't think anything's been announced, but like eventually I want to run one myself and maybe even just cast on this channel or something. But like, it's just not right now. I've got, you know, back and forth from Seattle every other month. Lots of stuff going on there with immigration and events that Vicky and I, or what's her name again? Glitch and I have. So, but I don't know. We've had quite a few. I'm gonna get a Caesar. I recommend you do the same. Oh, I'm like halfway through this Caesar. I gotta do some stuff for the rimmer. This might be the spiciest Caesar I've ever made. I'm in danger. Like I made it with Reaper Madness. For those who know, and it kind of just like globbed in by accident. How am I gonna fix this? Not the spiciness. I need the rimmer. A little bit of, I guess I'll cue in. I got time, right? The rimmer, the rimmer, the rimmer. That's right. Good job, as it were. Oh. Oh. Decent looking start? That start looks grand. Is that all I need? I think I just need a topper up. It's gonna be spicy as heck. And a shaman at 3. I don't love that, but I think we all have to admit that anything is just extra after 2 wins. Delightful. Okay. That looks like a full keep to me. Fracking with disposal assistant is great. Alrighty. And let's see why this shaman is at 3 and 2. Not every shaman is a high roll shaman. Maybe they didn't even find any cows or lightning reflexes or elementals or good cards. Maybe. Cheers, everybody. Fun to be playing some competitive arena again, even if it's like, you know, it's a little tougher. It's a little more mentally draining than it used to be in the past, but it's like, I think it's fun. I think it's fun to have metas that I feel like are, you know, fun to actually play 30 tryhards in over a period of time. So, nice to be doing this again, even if it's not going to be ever as much as years ago. We're still here in 2024 shooting for a #1 spot. Whatever that means is like, you know, whatever, but it's I'm having a good time. Play this, might need to frack. Who knows when one needs to frack, right? Give that a bonk. Seems good. And down the hatch, the greatest cocktail on the planet, the delicious Caesar. For some reason, only popular in Canada. I have no idea why. We're living in the Stone Ages here. Cheers. Woohoo! Wow. That is spicy. And that is delicious. Wow. You know, the thing about the Reaper Mayhem sauce, I don't know if Dark is watching right now. The one who got me this sauce, is it's so spicy, but it is damn good too, right? It's not just spicy to kill you. It's really good. Whew. Okay, spell is not what we wanted them to hit there, but they probably low roll it. Probably low roll it. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get ready to coin Shadow Waltz, maybe? Oh, they played Schooling. Gross. Disgusting. Huh. Will create a fart that melts your chair. Oh, this chair is long melted, Panda. I've had many a spicy Caesar here. I've just been guzzling hot sauce for charity events and shit. It's just a frame. Like, I'm just balancing on the edges at this point. Let's try this boy. You know, what would I want a frozen clone from a shaman? Steal their cow? Right now I'm stealing a fish. Perjury, try again. Maybe Perjury, and then when I know what I want, I can go from there. And honestly, fish are so annoying. Freaking fish. I think I want to push 3. Nah, I better just do this. But I'm just going to be annihilated by fish. I'm here just in and out of nap consciousness. Gotcha. I'm having a Reaper Mayhem Caesar, and I accidentally put in a little more than I meant to, but it's delicious. And it's not too, although talk to me when I'm more to the bottom, I guess. It's really freaking good. Little pickle juice, lots of mayhem. Pairs well with Arena. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, that's euphoric. God damn. I just got blasted by a Huffer, buffed by 5 buzzards. 5 buzzards is quite a lot of buzzards, to be honest. I never had a salty drink before. I love them. I love probably salt I like too much. Really, really good drink, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our waltz on. They just played fish, right? They didn't play any elementals. These aren't going to get cowed. They could get commanded. Command of Neptulon would make me sad. It'd be swell to win a few more games, but again, after that 2-2 game that we surely were likely to lose there. This has been a pattern of ours, being like completely down and out, almost certainly losing, and then like actually swinging a decent run out of it. 3 would be tied for my worst run of the 30. I have one other 3. It was with Demon Hunter. It's manageable. You know, obviously you want as many wins as possible, but it's manageable. I think we just give that a bonk and hit it with the frack. Could have gone broom nesting, I guess. Is another idea. And probably just play this. That could be worth a hex, honestly. And if they don't hex my Ring Matrone, that'd be nice. Could be that Ring Matrone comes down with broom so it doesn't turn into a frog. They have too many cards for me to be even close to comfortable against a shaman. Way too many. 2 discovered spells, too. Ooh. Okay, not a frog, just really cold. That's relatively okay. Nice drink, Judge. Oh, it is very nice. Thanks, Mick. So spicy. I'm gonna be like, if you see me talking and I'm just like, hey, they hex that? Dude, what? Hello? You hex a 3/5? My guy? What about this? You turn that into a frog too? You better have multiple hexes, my dude, if you're not even hexing this boy. They top deck that hex there? What are you doing? You got like hexes for days, right? This is a frog, no question. Okay, so their deck is good, but I feel like their decision making may be suspect. Could explain the 3 and 2. Because what was this over this? Not even that I have better minions, it's just this was a way better hex target right here. Even on the board. Soda Pop, Fountain. Okay, Footman's fine. Footman's fine. It's a little rude, but it's fine. I have a nice broomstick here, so let's go like this. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm on try hard. Okay, what am I? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No, I have to take Crane. I have to take Origami. Damn it! Archivist Elysiana probably sucks ass.
Jesus Christ.
Because of its every card in the game. God, I hate that I have to do this. This is what we do. This is what we do in tryhard. We win. It probably sucks lots of ass. right? I mean, you discover 5 cards. It's every single card in the game. It's probably garbage, but I love that card so much. And if I weren't on tryhard, I would have taken it 100%. I would have slowed down, hope they didn't concede. I would have slammed it. It would have been beautiful. But we're here to win. On this account, we're here to win. A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Well, that was rude of them. Look for lethal. Tap for lethal. I don't think you play Wretched Queen here at 4 health for them. It's too expensive. Typical. Damn it. You know they're just gonna heal to full and I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna get destroyed here. Night Elf Huntress, Hellfire, Trog. Chaos Creation, fuck's sakes. God damn it. Oh, come on. I mean, they don't get to develop anything. We play the queens, we're fine, but like, give me a break. Yeah, I mean, this is better news for us than Walking Mountain, I will admit. Yeah, true. We could still have lethal here. No? Not gonna bamboozle when I'm about to play queens. I'll just take this for any time. Typical. We would have been 1 off lethal with Trog, wouldn't we? 9 mana. They can't play Mountain now because of Vengeful, or they're worried about objection, so they'll never play it. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's a pretty good draw.
You call that a blade? I've got 3.
Lethal. 2 off. What are we doing here? 1 off? 1 off? Not 1 off again. Never 1 off, right? This game's trolling me today. This game's trolling me today. Come on now. This has to be it. It's over. Concede. Go home. You have 7 mana. Top Keck? Swear to God. You can't play giant, large mountain. Pathetic. Pathetic display. It sets up the Vengeful Visage lethal. That's true. I don't care about anything. I don't care about your source of water. I don't care about your rock. I don't care about Lucille. Wait, I guess I do. I don't have lethal? Hello? Okay, thank you, Chaos Creation. Get me out of here. On to the next. San Jose won the lottery? Thank God. If there's any team we wanted to win the lottery, it's San Jose, man. I mean, San Jose, Chicago, or Anaheim. If it's anyone but them, and probably not Chicago, probably San Jose or Anaheim, right? All right, 4-2. Everything is just extra. Everything is just extra now. Our average should dip. This deck sucks. It does. It does. It sucks. Maybe we can have Rustwix scam 1 more game, right? Maybe Rustwix can scam 1 more game, and that'll be good. Death Knight. Death Knight. Not a lot of weak classes at any record ever. But that's always been true. We're usually playing one of the top 4, you know? Those are too expensive. I tossed them back. I can't believe we're here. 4 wins. So huge. That second, that 2-2 dub. So lucky. I mean, yeah, they had to be, ooh, bad start. Of course, they had to be lucky to draw their frickin' Seraphine or whatever, but the top deck of that Lifesteal Lad was immense. I'm just gonna tap. I don't think I need to play this. I'm a tap gamer. I like to tap on 2. The old scrap and tap was a classic. Yeah, okay. Those are very good hits. That's a pretty good high roll. Reap what you've sown. See what I draw here. May just be a Spirit Bomb on that. I think so. There's always Arch and Accusation Spirit Bomb, which is kind of a fun combo, but it's just not quite there here with this start. Just try to keep early tempo, put on a little pressure. It's tough. I mean, if they have healing, we're kind of toast most of the time. I would love to play a mage prime. That would just make my day. Oh, good heavens. Their cards are better than ours. That is being made apparent. Night Elf is not super great here, but it might be the best I have. I mean, I could just smokestack this and go from there, but then what? Probably just need to do that. Hopefully they don't kill this and I can get this rolling. I guess I got the Matrone as well. Uh-oh, that's 2 reaps. We're getting up to those big leagues. 4 wins now, right? This deck really struggles. You see how much it struggles at 2 wins. It really struggles at 4. And is it complete rainbow? It is complete rainbow. Unsurprising. Perhaps the Reborn gets my smokestack. I mean, we'd be playing Rainbow Death Knight if we could. Ooh, that's really bad for us. It's a very good card. It might even be better than Envoy Rustwicks. How do I handle that? I'm not sure I do. Maybe one day Cascading Disaster can do good things. A little bit of this, a little bit of stack of smoke. A rock? I don't want to use that rock yet. All right, we do have a pretty good hand relative to our deck. I mean, the Trog Gem Tosser, Arson Accusation, Hidden Fireball out of nowhere could be huge. There is potential we can just burst them down before they can heal. It's not impossible. Army of the Dead clears board. I mean, very, very strong. But they are... Are you not going to pop open that 1/4? Maybe they choose to pop open the 1/4. They do. The 5 is... Fuck is that? Sunweaver War Mage? Oh, buddy, who else had that? Oh, nailed it. Are you kidding me? Nice. Okay, now what do I do? If I lose this game, I still nailed that call right there. What is it? I don't really have anything to do here. I guess it could be tap, rock, waltz. And that's not the worst. Wait, it doesn't let you see the next stitched one anymore? Wait, could I see what's next? Did it ever let you know what was stitched next? I didn't know that. I feel like I'm losing, but maybe they won't be able to handle my Great Queen. Maybe. And I also have this. That's pretty huge. Depending on what they do. Hellfire would be nice, knowing that they have access to 8 mana, fill the board with 1/3s. Yeah, Selena, I'm not sure you ever could see that, could you? Looking for Death Strike here. We all know the 3-drop is always bounty board. Yeah, that's the high roll, right? That's what we took. Okay, Death Strike is rude. Back to full health. I am upset about it. I don't love it. Coil off that could be a thing. The 4/1 clearing this is kind of annoying if I just play it, but do we want to save this for more than just a coil again in this matchup? Could be time for a gem tosser. Would that include another tap? Pretty gutty when we don't know what's in here. This deck is bad. This deck is not good. This deck, no bueno, not great. Maybe I just want to coil. I think I'm going to coil. I think I'm going to coil. I think I'm going to coil. Just coil it. Tis a Lordstown. Very well, very well, very well. And I think I'm just going to do this and that then. And what's the one? A little dire mole. All right, well, I finally got through that thing. Now they kind of have 1 billion cards and 1 billion mana, and hopefully I can disaster my way through it. They still have way too much health. And that's their 3rd excavate. We are just out of our league, man. And there's their 4th, and everything is terrible. Now they get the Stitch and Sew back, which isn't especially interesting, if that's what they're going to get back. Back to full health again. I feel as though I will die. I feel as though I will become dead. If I'm going to die, I'm not stopping tapping. I'm a tap, tap, tap all day long. I mean, they have a very good Death Knight, and we have a very bad Warlock. Like, their deck is very strong. Okay. I may have to Fireball a minion, which I hate. Oh, good heavens. Hey, just be happy. Just be happy we got 2 extra wins off of that 2-2 scam. Bringing a shit deck to 4, that's fine, right? That's fine. I can't really do anything about this. Hey, what do you think? Big Deck Zeddy, nice name, dude. Maybe another tap? Maybe I tap yet again? I'm not done tapping. No, sir. A broom. A broomstick. Well, that sure is interesting. Perhaps I'll use it later. Okay, they have pretty good trades on one of these queens, but we got a lot of queens up in her. As soon as we clear this, they're just gonna give it reborn again. I don't know what I'm gonna do other than maybe scam face if possible. Okay, that's gonna be a blast. Freeze this. Will they break it open? Probably. No break. Breaky. Unbelievable Death Knight deck at 4-2. How's it even possible? Oh, they might be at 3-0. Matchmaking has never been good, and I feel like in this meta it is really unfortunate when that happens, but 4-2 versus 3-0 is a very common match. 4-2 versus 4-1 is a very common match, and maybe they just got obliterated by better decks, right? It's possible. But yeah, this is not fair. Like, this is why you can't win with shit classes, right? You just don't have the option. Okay, well, this is going to be interesting. I want to go all face, but this needs to go. So, if I'm going to disaster, what else am I going to do? Well, let's start with this. That's fine. Next, let's do, honestly, just the broom for a ping. Let's actually do this first. That was a mistake. I should have used this. -4. That's okay. Slight mistake there. Mistakes were made. See if it punishes me. Probably that. Getting rid of the Hellfire. I just hope they don't have the 8 cost thing. And I even broomed this. I should have used this and put 4 more, but it's true. They do have the lifesteal anyway, but I got the arson accusation. I got the arson accusation. Feels like we're winning here all of a sudden. This feels fine. I mean, queens, you underestimate them. They look so small. They look so small. Well, that's a problem. Okay, maybe we're not winning. Jesus Christ. What is with this? 3 mana 14/14. What do they do? What the heck do they do nowadays with cards? I don't know. 8 mana, sure. This was always pretty good at 8 mana. 3? Okay, we got to pretend they can't get around taunts. Right? We got to arson this. You have lethal? Fuck you. Oh, God. No, I refuse. I don't deserve it. 12 plus 10 is not 21, chat. It is 22. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up, man. Would it have been lethal with Hellfire? It would have been. Oh my God. Oh my God. I told you I didn't deserve it. I told you I didn't deserve it. I just threw. I just threw. I should never have had this Caesar. Good God. I just threw the game. It's honestly, I was going to miss that lethal. So it's kind of fair because it's for leaderboards. Because I was going to miss it. I was going to kill this first thing. I totally was. And then that would have been a chat. So now I don't have to feel guilty about my #1 because I used chat leaderboards, right? Fuck, that sucks, dude. Stuff happens. Stuff happens. I didn't even see it at first. That would have been pure chat. And now I don't have to live with that on my life.
Idiot, drooling noob moron.
That's fair. Okay.
Jason Bourne.
In the grand scheme of things, let's talk real. That was a dumb mistake. That was a bad one. But we deserve to go down at 2. And how much is this going to cost us? It's going to cost us some points. But using maths, would this deck have gone more than 7? When would this, like, how many wins did we cost ourselves? I would say more than likely it was 1 or 2, maybe 3 or 4, which is gonna be like potentially I would guess 0.03 to 0.06. It happens, don't feel bad. I didn't even see the lethal in the first place at first. So yeah, probably 1 win. I would say the most likely result is 1 win it cost me, right? Maybe 2, but it's unlikely, right? The most by far most likely 1 and then down in a steep trend. So let's add that 4. That does sting a little bit, but the deck was kind of bad. We're down to 8.43. Caesar's always worth. Agreed. Agreed. Man, I thought for sure I had more 4s. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, #1 potential, and you know sometimes you make a stupid mistake like that too. But yeah, it probably is only gonna cost me 0.03. Just be happy we didn't get the 2. Still some fun content from this run, yeah, for sure. Have a safe flight tomorrow. Thank you guys, thanks, appreciate it. Sorry I can get you one more game there. Lethal had. Oh, that's such a shame. So the difference between right now, if I'd gone 5, our average would be 8.48. And because I missed the lethal, our average is 8.43 at the moment. 1 win correlates to 0.03 in the final. So like, you know, probably decks that had a better chance. I would have been like, say I made a mistake in the 1 and 2 to 12 or whatever, but nothing you can do now. It happened. So moving forward, run number 24 is next. And I'll keep you posted because I'm probably going to do a few off stream as we close in on the 30. Still very high average, but it does hurt. It does hurt. We've been pretty good without making too many mistakes, and that one was rough. But we'll take it, move on, and I will see you guys on Thursday. That will be our finale here in Canada. I'm going to be flying to Seattle tomorrow, and I should have everything set up for Thursday. So we'll see you guys then. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go find somebody to bring the party to. Oh my God, dude. I guess I can't kick myself when I was literally going to instantly arson accusation that. You know what I mean? All right, let's go say hi to... Why don't we say hi to current number 1, 10 win average, Neo Gregory, and see how his run is going today. Mr. Neo Greg. Even if you guys tell him I missed lethal, he probably won't believe you. Good travels, Judge. See you in the closet. Yeah, see you there soon. Sounds good. Take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you in 2 days' time. Get your pet spayed and neutered. I'm Bob Barker. Whatever else he says. Something danger zone.